Alright. Need to remember how to play this game. Need to remember the controls and all that. I honestly don't remember anything. Circle is the teleporter. Right, L is the changing of the... I don't know what they call the powers. The icons powers, I guess. Does it have another name? I don't even know. Maybe I should do a couple of battles first. Hello pals, what's up man? I need to remember how to play this game. Right, I have dog too. That you control with the D-pad, which is so intuitive, right? Honestly, I almost want to put that on auto. Because controlling that dog is not really... It's not really my idea of fun. I guess it's fun, you know, pushing down enemies in the air with that thing. But I guess I cleared out all the enemies actually. Is that how it works? Do I need to like leave zones for them to come back? I guess so. I cleared out the population. Let's go to the obelisk. I'm excited for more Final Fantasy pods. Martha, my dear. So many names that just reminds me of Beatles songs. Hello Martha. Hello, I think she was faces right. But she was fine afterwards. Felt strange.
You're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
No problem.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
I mean, I guess it's commonplace, right?
Come upstairs.
I thought you wrote I'm excused first. Excuse you two pods.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the
So that's
battlefield,
new?
but never like that.
Wouldn't he know about
And all
that?
because they were born different.
I guess
Powers
not.
that be can't take away their gift.
It feels so
strip
strange.
them of their humanity instead.
Wouldn't they have like generations of
there's
getting used to this
plenty
kind of
who think
slavery
your
thing
bearers
and them
blind.
dying like that?
But so long as we're content to sit around,
Or is he
weeping
just
for those on
sheltered?
whose broken backs were carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your
I have no
strength.
idea who that is, pods.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the
Jesus.
bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Oh, she's nice then.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's
Hello,
finished
Bonnie,
fixing
what's
that
up, man?
bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
I hope you're doing good.
You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you,
Thank you, lady.
Martha.
So now I find a traversing
I
the
almost
bridge,
forgot.
right?
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one
How
of
many
us.
fucking badges am I gonna get in this game, you know? How many seals? The slumbering chocobo seal.
And know that you will always be welcome.
I wonder how many of those she keeps around, you know? Dun, 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 dun. I would know if I heard her song. I probably don't know the person. Like I don't know
You were right, Sid.
people.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back.
Tell me
to
one
us,
song then that they made, pal, so I can see.
and long may they stay.
Long may they stay. A lot of times, like I always like look up artists and who actually wrote the songs for their, you know, the songs they're singing is so different. Like it's almost never the artists themselves. So many Swedish people write amazing music. It's kind of amazing. I have such a huge, you know, grasp over the music industry.
Sid,
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
No, it's the
I did
frost thing,
die.
right?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Right, so now we're talking about the crystallization thing.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I don't get how he doesn't know about this, you know? Still what a fucking badass way to light a cigarette. I'm just gonna pour electricity through this crystal so it creates fire, you know? No, I guess those are the crystals. Yeah, right.
We didn't.
Right, you don't have to use your
you, Sid.
barrier powers for those
Everything.
crystals, right?
If you want to leave, that's your lookout.
I'm
sure
gonna.
you'll have a long and happy life together.
How's the
if you
audio, by
stay
the way?
out
Is
of
it
my
good?
way.
Or is it low?
Sid.
I need to know. I feel the game might be a bit low.
I knew a girl back in the day.
Yeah.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
A slave to her fate. To her cause, you mean?
I wanted to save her.
Yeah, finally Sid's back.
I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
For sure, does.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited.
I'm
old
still
fool.
so
I talk
sure
about
he's gonna
people
die in this
forging
game.
their own futures.
I'm surprised
But
he
instead
has
of
survived
hammering
this
them
long.
the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
He is this game's Aaron. That's a good
Clive.
observation.
I will say this.
Like it's almost guaranteed, right? There's no way he's surviving. Come on.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
My fate. I mean,
Look, lad.
the more I play the game, the more it's leaning into Final Fantasy territory. I think it's the Japanese writing that's taken over, you know, at these
Might not
parts.
be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Chickadee shave yourself before you chickadee. Wickedy wreck yourself, that's how it goes.
And Jill,
Chickadee? I think it's going, I think it goes wickedy.
I'm
I
sorry
can't
you
even
didn't
fucking
get a chance
remember
to
now.
talk.
That song sucks
Just
anyways.
take good care of the boy.
Of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Game of Thrones is a very interesting TV show for Gotham, I'm sure. Like even its fan base like dwindled over time until eventually everyone just, or the vast majority hates the show because of the ending, you know, the ending parts of it. Like me myself, I thought the game was too up its own ass constantly, and I was so bored of all the American acting going on. They were going to places and they were always telling you what already had happened in every fucking place, and I was so bored of it. Everyone was just whispering and being so gentle about fucking dragons being here and all that, you know. It was so boring to me. And then it got fucking wacky. Like, they started teleporting and I don't know what, like the traveled distances that were impossible in seconds. It was so fucking funny.
Now, I've not got your
And I started enjoying it
and
when
I
it got
need that
nuts,
shard
you know.
to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's
But then
just
it
a
got
short
boring
bite
again
down, I'll
at the
make
end.
it worth your while.
That's my review of Game of Thrones.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing
Like,
I failed to mention.
imagine
about the crystal. A creature might have
all of
already
those stories you
claimed it.
watched in your life
Claimed
where
it.
like the
Alright,
lead up,
but
it like keeps
only
building
might
and
have,
building and
understand. There
building
were
and
a lot of
building, you know, a
crabs
story you
down
follow.
there.
And then it
Nasty
just
buggers
ends with a
there.
whimper, like nothing happens. All the
Sounds like
shit
I
they were
need to break a
talking
few
about, all the
shells.
story and character
Don't worry,
development,
there weren't
just
too
for
many of them.
nothing.
A veritable walk in the marsh,
That's
as
Game
they
of Thrones.
say. The ladders right over there.
When you're watching that show and you think like, why did they die here? What was the point? Why did the writer decide to kill them? It has to be because of someone else. Something else is gonna happen with this. Yeah. It's because this character is gonna do something, or this character, and then it never happens. That's Game of Thrones.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about
Yeah,
you.
ending with no ending.
Word is
Well, it
you're
has
a devil with that
endings, but
blade.
none of the things that led
look
up
like
to the
you're in a
ending
hurry.
mattered.
Where are you going?
Not far,
Just the
I hope.
absolute surface
We
level
cannot
of it,
waste
if
a
that makes
moment.
sense.
It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
Yeah, this dialogue is just,
What happened?
this is bad.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Side quest in
Now,
Final Fantasy games is
one of
just
his erstwhile friends
the
and
bottom
neighbours wants
of the
to see him
barrel
clapped
kind of
in
stuff, you know.
chains. Where's this bearer? He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Well,
I need to find him and get him to
lucky for this
safety
game, I'm
fast.
happy today, and I'm
Here.
comfortable.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure. I did play Skyrim, yeah.
Of course.
Until I got bored of it
bearers have
again.
to look
I
out
thought
for each
it
other.
would be fun to play it
Clive.
after like that many years, you know.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
I mean, they're making a
Name's
remake of
Norris.
Oblivion apparently, like a
We need to
rumor
find him
going
and get
on
him to
about it.
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of
I
them.
mean, you're right.
We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Anning's good
Well,
too
go on
good
then.
for him.
If
I
he
can't even
gets
talk
away,
today.
I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All
Wow.
right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look,
Alright,
this
man.
one's here to help. We're just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it?
Yeah.
Bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
The night is,
You want
you
something
know,
done right?
dangerous.
Don't send a bearer.
The night is dark and full of terrors, man.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
How
Someone said
convenient.
they saw Norris heading for the
So he doesn't have to do
Fallout Gate.
anything.
Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Will do. False friends. I'm gonna go pick up the third quest. I played video games enough, you know, I know to pick up all of them. Well, that's on the other side. Actually, never mind. Let's just do this. They're right next to each other too, huh?
Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played
I mean, in
false
real
like
life,
that?
those bears would fight back so much. Like, I don't understand this universe, you know, and how they're so docile. These people with powers. Even if they take them away young, you know, they will still fight back. I find the whole bear part so bizarre in this game.
You don't know a man called
Thank you,
Norris,
Bud.
do you?
Mama,
I do,
mama,
as
mama.
it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Now we know where to go. It's like... this game is like a really pretty friend, you know? It's like nice to look at, you know, but as soon as the friends open their mouth, you're like... Well... good thing you're pretty, you know? Good thing you're good looking, man. There we go. I mean, right now it is for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Hop, hop. Med bog crabs.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
But now you have, and now we're killing them.
Should be interesting.
Du, 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 du. Right, need to remember the dog also. That's super important, I guess. I don't remember how this game plays like at all. But I do, of course. But not that good as well. Wait, it gets on fire when I do that? Sure. It gets on fire. It's set aflame. Ow. Yeah, bog crab.
This must be
It always does that? I don't remember that being a
Avoid
thing.
spending any more time down here than I have to.
Hell yeah, pods. Please make me something good in the kitchen, man. Today's just gonna be this kind of day for sure, just relaxing, you know. That was it. Sure. I mean, I don't know anything about how they would make DLC. I bet the ending of this game is gonna be something like cataclysmic, so you can't do anything with the main character or something like that. Because there's no way this end of this story leads to just like, oh, and everyone was good, you know? Like, there's no way. Like, for me, My prediction is Clive is definitely gonna die. Like, there's no fucking way in hell Clive is surviving this game. There's no fucking way.
Well,
it's too edgy, you know, it's too...
Yours, I presume.
Too, like, focused on telling a miserable story. So Clive's journey, I am 99% sure is gonna end with him fucking dying. How, I don't know, of course, but yeah. So DLC for this game, I assume, is gonna be something in the past.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Oh shit, that scared me, the follower sound. I mean, I wanna play this scene. Thank you for following, man.
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
I can't even read that name, you know that? My fucking C-tier dyslexia is just making that impossible. Just fangirl, that's all I see. Huh. Wordle. More of that shit. I guess that's how the game works. We do side quests, we get the stuff, and we teleport back. You know, that's it. Right? Sheesh. You like that? But why do you like the sheesh so much? You know, I never got it. I don't understand what it means. Yeah, but these are like the bottom of the barrel too. I was talking to the guy more than I was actually playing the game, right? You know, the quality of side quest is something, you know. I mean, this is not one of those generalization things, but I think Japanese game designers really just throw them in there. You know what I mean?
You can't have got far.
There's not that much thought to them, but I thought they were better in Final Fantasy VII though, when they were like concised. And I felt like they told a better world story or whatever. Yeah, I assume there's better ones later, yeah. Because this is really bad, right? You like it when I do it? Hell yeah, Pats.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Is it because I'm fucking old and I'm acting like a kid?
At least I know which way he went.
I mean, I'm gonna pay attention to all of it because, you know, I paid money for this game.
Made short work of them. I wonder if that
Torgal,
was Norris.
Do I even know who Torgal is? Did I forget it? Hello, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Norris.
Leave me be.
Okay.
You were never branded.
So it's a dog.
You stayed hidden.
The puppy.
Rollo sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
I mean, yeah,
Rollo
right?
didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Can't you hide your bearer? Like,
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Martha takes in bearers.
You don't understand.
She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though. She has a
Man, this guy is very trusting for being someone who's running for his
Just wait
life.
here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
You just trust a stranger saying this shit. Oh my god.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're now Imperial dog.
That's what you think.
Far from it.
I've been called worse.
That doesn't vote. That's not a vote of confidence. What the fuck?
I assume it's yours.
This is extremely stupid.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
You've been looking at Last of Us lately?
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
Before it begins. That's one game I look forward to actually, the Last of Us like
free for so many years.
multiplayer game they're making. Multiplayer? Multiplayer? I'm such Swedish. I'm such Swedish, not so Swedish. Such Swedish. Swish, 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 swish. Have you guys gotten used to my slurring yet? Pals told me she has like learned to hear what I'm saying, you know. I've conditioned her.
Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
Pedro Pascal. Yes, I can't talk today. It's one of those days.
Left of him. A corpse.
I don't know what causes it, you know. Some days your speech is just hard. Have you guys had those days too?
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Like it's like every like
So we
I don't
consider
know.
that the end of the matter
Like
then?
2 days a month, I would say.
Or do you need to
I
see
just
a
can't
body?
speak.
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
What the fuck?
I wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Wow, this fucking guy.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
You crafty bugger.
Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Man, Clive has a permanent, like, I don't know, stoic face, right? Oof. He does convey emotion sometimes, but not in this side quest. This just feels like busy work, right? Like, I heard the side quests were good in this game, at least the beginning parts. But I didn't expect them to be, you know, this bland. I really didn't. I really did not expect it. I thought they would be like, they're just being annoyed that they have to fetch things again.
I hear the levies at you.
But I think it's because the quality difference is so huge. I think that's it. If the quality of the normal game or the cinematics and all that were just, you know, the standard JRPG stuff, then people wouldn't mind, I don't think. But here is such a shift.
Blight, it's spread even further south.
It's like playing 2 different
Pushing
games.
yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Okay.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Shoof. I don't think the dialogue is long though. Like, I guess I'm just conditioned to playing slow ass, you know, RPGs. I think I play too much garbage. I think I'm getting used to it, you know. That's not considered long to me anymore. I mean, it depends on what you compare it to, right? There we go. Shoot. Alright, last time I leveled up their skills, right? So they're stronger now. They really do the job. Turtle time. Come here, turtle. Oh, not turtle. Adamantos. Adamantus. Yeah? Poof. So cute. Oh, I was like, when can I attack? Absolutely not there. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't attack him from behind. Gotcha. You think I learned that the first time I fought him, but no. Get him, man. Can I dodge this? Shoot! Satisfying. These guys have so much more HP. I better give some good loot, you know? Sick of Toggle. Oh, wrong attack. There we go. I see how it is. I was doing this last time too. This gets so much damage in the stagger. Whew. By the way, Sheva, right? Like, what's she doing? Like, I saw you attack before when we fought. You're way stronger than this, man. Oh. I keep getting hit by everything. Oof. Yeah. Go down. No. I really got hit by that thing twice. Chip, chip, chip. The down thrust? I already have the down thrust. Here, I even have it upgraded. I'm so confused by you, Dodge. I've been using it the whole time. Is this a meme? Choop. Come here, you. Chop, chop, pop. Extreme down thrust. What a title. What a name for it. Sure. Dude, man. I definitely need to get used to controllers again, you know. Been gone for this game for too long. Been playing too much Mega Man Battle Network. Fuck, I love those games though. I'm thinking of buying Mega Man C collection too. Because I want to play more Mega Man games now. But yeah, I was like 100% in those games. So the first one, it took so long to get all the ships. I don't understand why I did it. Did it. It took me probably like 30 hours of playing Mega Man Battle Network 1 to get all of it. But now I finally started the second game and it's fun. It's really fucking fun. Completely just that game has something called the what was it called? Cyber Mafia or something like that? There's a bug. Yeah, my English is terrible today. You have encouraged me? No fucking way. I decided to 100% it before I started. I mean, you helped me out doing it quicker though, pals, for sure. Like every game I ever start, I decide to like 100%, you know. It's like if I play them and get bored, that's when I decide, okay, I'm not doing it, you know. Ha!
Keep your distance, boy.
Get down. That little scratch he does.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Pow pow.
Stay down.
I mean, a killer bee. Like you're hardly playing the game and killing this mobs either, you know. You're just kind of taking out the trash. Literally. Did the charge also always have a fire thing to it? Yeah. If I do the quest in English? I mean, it's probably fixed in the remake, right? I know they added some stuff and fixed some stuff on Japanese versions, so it's probably not there anymore. That sounds fun though. Poor people. The hardest part about the grind was like you had to kill boss enemies, right? And the boss enemies had 6% chance to be the encounter. And if you got an S rank on the enemy, you got 50% chance to get the ship that you wanted. So the odds are already low as fuck to even get the first one. But then to get the second ship you need from every boss, because you need 2 from them, you have to play worse. You have to get rank 8 or whatever. So you have to start the boss fight and you have to intentionally get that hit, you know. And knowing which rank you're at is super hard. But knowing which rank to get, I mean the rank differences is it's 25% or 50% chance to get the ship. It sounds good, right, 50%, but god damn, I failed it so many times. And just running around getting those are a fucking pain in the ass. And there are, I don't know how many there are, but I think there are like 15 bosses to get ships from. It took me, I finished Mega Man Battle Network 12 hours into the game. And I got 100% at 31 hours, you know. Yeah. That's kind of interesting, though. In the 6th game, okay. I mean, I doubt that it's like that on the, you know, remake. I bet they fix that shit. Oh, cha. But I think they fixed that shit. It's not. That sounds insane. Ha. Like, I don't know what the requirements are either. I heard crazy things about Battle Network 6. I heard that you have to finish it several times and do like an insane grind anyways. I don't know if I'm doing that. Like, I hear nightmare scenarios about 6. Ha. Oh. I'll just wait until they patch it then. If they don't, fuck it.
Not this time.
Not this time. There we go. Like, the game has to be fun for me to 100% it, right? And Battle Network 1 is a fun game. And the grind is... The way, like, how difficult it is and how fucking annoying it is kind of part of the fun to me. I don't know. Oh, really does. That's really funny. That's such a bizarre thing. But 100% of those games are already a nightmare, man. Thank you, those. Because to 100% those games, you have to play through both versions of them. Or I guess trade someone. I'm never gonna use a taunt. Jumping on them again. I mean, charging magic also. I feel like that's like such a situational one. Like, fuck it. I'm waiting for new stuff instead. I keep having low health in this game too, but I keep getting hit by stuff. If I go back here, does my HP, you know, replenish? I think so, right? I kind of want to do that before I continue. I don't know. I don't want to walk around on eggshells with the enemies. And I absolutely disdain, you know, the red tint around the screen. Which I think is a really bad design decision overall. It just makes the game look uglier, you know. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that though. The trading stuff, I mean. Because that ruins the games for me. I wanna earn this shit by myself. I mean, you can trade every ship, right, to get the 100%. Now my save is super valuable for people. I can go and give them everything. Dun, 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 dun. You know, there are actually people who work with achievements and stuff like that. There are people who get achievements for other people.
Welcome to the Golden Stables.
And people actually, you know, can I not sleep here?
Well,
how do I regain my HP then?
You. Mind how you go.
Like, how do I regain HP in this game?
What can I get you?
It's nice that they, you know,
Lively enough, innit?
make these questions or whatever marked. I'm not gonna listen to this. No. There we go. I guess it's gonna add to the lore or something, right? To the lore master guy.
Seeing you then.
That's so interesting, though. What an oversight. I'm surprised they haven't patched that. One thing I was super surprised about with the Battle Network games is that... where the fuck do I heal? I need to figure this out. Is it... how could it not be by the obelisks, you know? I feel like that would be it. Would I have to press it or something? No. I guess I just don't know how to heal in this game. Do I have to fucking... Well, the game launched with borders right around the screen. And the baffling thing to me is that the game did not have a black border at launch. So people had to like have characters and stuff on the sides. I guess I'm just gonna... use a healing item, which feels so stupid. Maybe I can Google this. Like how... Final Fantasy... I'm glass gonna fall down. 16. That makes sense when I'm reading. How to heal, man. Yeah, I know how to use a potion. Like, what is this? Why are you telling me about the potions? I clearly don't want to know that, you know? Why isn't Torgar healing? There's no in so I can go to rest of my HP to max in this game. Nope. Return to the hide. Really? I was thinking that was gonna be it, but that's crazy, isn't it? I have to go all the way back to the fucking hideouts to get my HP back? Huh.
Very well. Give them all you've got, boy.
I mean, that's just a weird design decision, isn't it? Talk about like artificially extending the game or adding difficulty. I'm not even using a dog now because, you know, it's faster to just attack them. There we go. It's over. I spent way too much time honestly here. I spent 30 minutes here today. I thought I would be done with this area already, right? But yeah, launching without black borders is insane to me. Like, who wants to have characters at the side when you play games? I don't get it. Thank you for the pads. And also the game's default settings has a fucking one of those smooth pixel smoothing filters on, and it looks absolutely disgusting. I don't get how that's a default.
Excuse me.
There's something wrong going on there, you know.
Curse my luck. A branded.
Who the fuck would think that looks good?
Whoever holds your leash. Wait.
Mm.
That's the slumbering chocobo you
It sure is.
You and the Marfors, are you?
You having fun, pals?
Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
Quake on.
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait.
There's a rumor of a Quake 2 remake snart. I mean, remaster soon.
So bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them.
Hell
here.
yeah, those.
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
They're so fucking fun.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey.
Is Doom 3 considered a classic Doom?
Martha's no fool, so she must
I kinda wonder by now.
Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Would you consider Doom 3 classic?
Alright.
Yeah, they recently did a remaster of Quake 1, right? I think.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Wager, the greedy bastards
I think I also would consider 3 classic. It's part of, it was part of PlayStation Plus also, so I can play it now for quote-unquote free. And they have a package with all those 4 games, yeah. So cool. I have a physical PS4 copy of Doom 64, which is fucking nuts to me. Like, I think that's so wild, you know? I think that's insanely wild. Doom 64 on PlayStation 4. Who could have predicted that, you know, back in the day? And that's a pretty good game, by the way. Doom 64 is pretty fucking good. Like, it's a bit labyrinthian, you know, compared to the older ones. Otherwise, it's good. That's cool, though. I never had it on 64. I never played that game as a kid. I think it was last year was the first time I ever played it. And I thought it was fantastic. It actually surprised me, you know. Yeah, it's way more Quake-ish, I think, than the first 2. And it's more like, yeah, I mean, it's way slower. I think that's because of N64, right? It's like, yeah, it had to make it like that. Do you guys know they made Doom 2 on GBA? And it's actually very good. Do you guys know that? Oh wait, or maybe it was it just a standalone Doom? I can't remember. They made a GBA Doom. I think it might have been 2. That is really goddamn good. Which is surprising as hell, right? On PlayStation? I don't remember that. I remember having a Super Nintendo version and the PC version. The first one I played was on PC. It was like one of the first PC games I played. I played Thief, Doom, Quake and all those games, you know. Yeah, it is. Doom is amazing. And I'm so happy that Doom 2016 is so fucking good. Like, I really like Doom Eternal too, but not as much as 2016. I think 2016 just has better, like, level design and enemy encounters, and I think the Eternal has, I mean, it has fun, like, battle arena type puzzle shooting things, you know. But the first one is just more fun to me. Just as a game, you know. Really love those games though. The weapon puzzle, yeah, it's a bit too much, right? It feels like more like a Devil May Cry than it does a shoot 'em up, you know. Not a shoot 'em up, FPS, I mean. Yeah, that's the reason I like the first one more. And playing it on console did not help, let me tell you. Like, playing it on console made it way worse. Never play Doom Eternal console. It's stupid. It makes the weapons like sniper completely useless, while on PC they're like one of the best weapons. Well, not completely useless, I can't say. But way less viable. Fuck me. Wee! Cool! I really am just getting hit by everything they do, by the way. Chap, 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 tap, tap. I think that's wasted damage, the thing I just did. I think that's the only skill I like can't use when it's down. Chap, chap, cool, cool. Yeah, I almost dodged too easy though. Easy too early. They really made the damage dash look cool. There we go. Look at me finally timing it right. The next time, nope. There's something about how long that wind up is that I can't get used to it. I think because I'm not focusing, you know. My super effective moves. I actually bought the Pokemon clone game yesterday, Temtem. I'm gonna stream Temtem for you guys. No, I wanna do... fine. You excited about Temtem, Pounds? I really wish a game like Pokemon came out, you know, and like dethrone Pokemon. I'm excited for Dragon Quest Monsters, the new one coming out to Switch. I'm so surprised they still make that shit, you know. Like they have no marketing. I don't think they sell a lot because like they're just fucking thrown out, you know, with no marketing or anything. And then they like, I don't know, and then they're really fucking fun games. I think Dragon Quest Treasures wasn't that good. It was kind of repetitive and less. It's fun that they try to do something new though, like a whole new like type of genre. Ah, fuck. But Monsters is such a fun game. Gouge? I don't even know which attack that is. You mentioned that before too, right? Which attack is that? Dun, dun, dun. I guess I should look into my moves and their names. Cha, ha, ha, ha. Woo. Yeah, I love Arceus though, that's the thing. It's like Arceus without, I mean, with more exploration going on, I think. But I feel you. Thank you, pal. Not this time. Thank you so much for helping out, man. Still, after all these fucking years. I think I talked about this before. I did not expect Pals to be here for this long, you know. Because there's something about people who spend money on you. I always think, I mean, they're short. They're usually like the ones who stick around the shortest. They go in somewhere, they spend a lot of money on someone, and then they don't feel satisfied when they go like, oh, thank you so much, you know. It doesn't feel the void in their heart, I guess, or whatever. That's how I always viewed it, you know. The people like who spend a lot of money are the ones who are there the least. One of a kind? Yeah. I mean, I also got Goob and Zeus helping out a lot, right? Constantly. It's funny how that's enough, right? Is that how it works? My body? But I need that thing for stuff. Shit. It's such a nice setup, right? I just needed $500 a month to survive, you know. But then when that became real, I was like, oh shit, but the taxes and all that shit. Didn't consider that, did I? It's a shame that I'm not anywhere near partnered, you know, because, yeah, Twitch takes so much money. Bearer.
A friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
I have like a weird, morbid curiosity and like excitement over Twitch just going away, you know. And now the streaming site taking over.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
Because I would love to see that, you know.
I never thought to pit beast.
Because Twitch is so like top heavy, if that makes sense. Like Twitch is so focused on just the top people. And there's such a big herd mentality in Twitch going on that even getting anyone outside, I mean inside of Twitch is just idiocracy, right? I mean, we all know how this works. You gotta play the same games, you gotta be doing stupid shit, you gotta be TikToking and YouTubing and tweeting. Who fucking cares, right? I can't understand. I mean, I do understand that people like that. Some people like doing that kind of shit. I don't get it, personally. Like, I don't understand the satisfaction people get from posting something and getting people going like, yeah, that's right, you said the right thing on Twitter today, you know? Eesh. I think that's it, right? It's a chat,
Make it quick.
I think most of all, that is like keeping people here, you know what I mean? It's like the interface of it. I mean, I should make everything that gives me. That's just 2 though. The way the chat window works in
that should do you.
YouTube is kind of crazy because it comes like in bursts, I guess. No, it's not like live. It's like not like one-to-one like it is here. I kind of don't want to make that. Let's get +2, you know. There we go, done. Yeah, that's the only thing. But I've gotten... I'm so happy about how Twitch is right now. Because like when I did Genshin, I was not happy for a long time, you know, doing it. Like I had fun when I was streaming, but afterwards I was like... There was a nagging feeling in the back of my head. Like I'm having fun, it's going well and all that, but I don't want to do this, you know. I want to play my games and progress in them, you know. I want to play other things. Like the pile of games I had just kept growing and growing. And the idea that I haven't finished Wildlands with You or Yakuza 7 and all that, and I'm spending all this time playing Genshin, it didn't sit right with me, you know. It felt like, not because I like hated doing it or anything, because work is work. Like you do work, it's great, you know, and especially doing Twitch because Twitch is fun as a job. It really is. Like talking to other people and grinding, like makes grinding so fucking fun. Sure. But I feel like I have a bigger life goal than just hanging out with people, you know. A third account? Imagine. Oh yeah, I'm so much happier about it too. You know. And my earnings on Twitch has just gone up, you know. They haven't come down at all. They're not decreasing. Sure. Well, I mean, from Pouds they are, like, in the beginning, Pouds was going nuts though. I didn't think that was gonna keep going on, you know? There's no fucking way. Sure. A Shonolith is detected nearby? Is that what the monolith things? Oh, this thing. I missed this entirely.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Shonolith? What is that name?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Tower Fantasy actually came out on PlayStation today, which I'm actually gonna play because I'm a crazy person who thinks like, oh, I'm gonna go through all these games, but then a new thing comes out and I'm like, oh, shiny. Even though that's an old game that I stopped playing, I think because it was on PC. I just can't do it in PC games, you know. I just can't. I'm playing Susie Star Raid, by the way, now when she's on vacation. I'm doing her daily stuff. It feels like such a weird thing to do. I heard of people doing that before, I was like, I don't think that's ever gonna be me. Yeah? I mean, you're right, Puds. You bought me those games when, though? Like, how long ago was that? Yeah? One day I would play probably Wingman. And I played terribly too. You know, I loved Ace Combat 6, you know. I played so much that game. Finished it and all that, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try the online, you know, just for fun. I just got decimated. I had no idea what the fuck was happening or what was supposed to do, you know. Just got fucking shot down constantly. I was like, okay, I guess I'm done with Ace Combat. I never went back and did the DLC. And I'm so confused. Why is there not a new one? Why is Ace Combat 7, you know? Because 6 was such a fucking revelation for so many people, you know, who didn't even, like me, who didn't really play the other games that much. That's enough. They need to keep it up. They have the momentum going for them now with that franchise, you know. Yeah, go. Yeah, it was like months ago, and I still haven't touched them, right? I am probably playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tomorrow, though, after the thing. Stream is lagging? I can't see it. It seems to be good for me.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
You tell me, Pout is lagging.
A very different place back then.
You can't tell? What does that mean? You can't tell if the stream is lagging? Oh, buffering. Okay. I mean, it's probably on your end for sure. My bitrate is good, I think. I actually don't have it up right now because I never look at it. I don't even know how to look at it. Oh well. Well, my Twitch doesn't buffer, so that should tell me enough, shouldn't it? Because I would also have buffering. Probably does. There's probably someone starting the microwave. Makes it buffer. I don't know if this was true, by the way. Like whenever I used my Wi-Fi when I was a kid, whenever someone started microwave, the Wi-Fi actually got worse, you know. And I don't know if that's true or not, because it was like without flaws. Like every time I did it, it just Wi-Fi got worse. Shoot. It's in the walls. Is the homie in the walls? That is true. Let me Google that then, because let's see. Can microwave disrupt Wi-Fi signal? You may be wondering why your Wi-Fi won't work every time you heat food. Yeah. The electrical signals of the microwave hinder your Wi-Fi connectivity. There we go, it's real. Because when I was a kid, we had like those early Wi-Fi signals, you know. Whenever my dad or anyone used the microwave, it was just like, well, I guess I disconnected in World of Warcraft, you know. So, whenever my dad or my mother was gonna make microwave food, you know, they told me like, can I make it? Are you doing something important in WoW, you know? It's so funny. I love that kind of shit. No, Mom, you can't. I'm playing ranked, bitch. I'm trying to get rank 14. Sure. Ding, ding, ding. That is actually the biggest grind I'm the most proud of as a kid, because I got rank 14 in World of Warcraft, which is such a fucking... You gotta be a nutcase to do that. I never call a mother bitches, that's a gamer joke. Typical mothers, you know. Keep your distance. Wait, that's probably a lie, by the way. I probably call my mother a bitch so many times. Who am I kidding? I probably called her a bitch. Like, I probably called her that last time we were hanging out. Ow. Ow. Man, I suck at dodging. I think I got worse at this game the more I played it, you know. Ha. No. There we go. Over here. There we go. What? I wish he got like interrupted more when I fought him, you know. I wish all the enemies did. Ha. Well, my mother is a bit more, you know, relaxed about that kind of stuff. And bitch in Swedish doesn't really mean anything. In English it might mean a lot, you know. But in saying shit or fuck or anything like that in Sweden is like cute. It's not like no one takes it seriously, you know. It's like, haha, he said fuck, you know. Like, you can probably just say it in front of Christian people too, and they wouldn't really mind that much. It would just be like, oh, he's using the foreign swears. It's a completely different culture. People here swear a lot more, I think. As a phenomenon I noticed is that all the kids learning English in school, I mean my classes at least, you know, they said the F word a lot more as soon as they started speaking English, you know. They started swearing more and more and more. Well, we use fuck all the time here. Yeah, bitch means slut, right? Doesn't it? Or like whore in Japan. Doesn't it? Someone who puts out a lot and is like sexual it's a bitch in Japan. It's so fucking weird. Bitchy. Oh yeah, you wrote slut. I'm sorry, Dosh. I thought you wrote slur. I'm dumb.
Quiet, isn't it?
I'm so fucking blind. It's definitely not a slur.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Yeah. Grabs a sword, really?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
I don't know who Rodney Murdoch is.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
Oh.
It's so good to see you both again.
I keep forgetting her name is Jill. I keep calling her Shiva.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
As long as she understands not to use it outside, right? But yeah, in Sweden it wouldn't be a big deal if you said it. If a kindergarten kid said it, it wouldn't be a big deal here. You know.
If you have time.
It would probably be a tiny bit of a deal, but not a huge one.
I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I mean, I'm just talking about the F word. In Sweden, fuck is just like goofy, you know. I bet in English-speaking language, fuck is not goofy. You know.
I've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand.
Yeah, I think being upset over bad words is a bit weird to me.
Take to the road at such a tender age.
But I think teaching kids discipline very early is important as fuck, you know. Yes, if you say the N-word, you... But here's the thing, the N-word did not carry a lot of weight when I was a kid at all. That was just thrown around like nothing, you know.
But we survived.
That's like when people talk about like Sweden, it's not as the stronger word in Sweden as it is in other places. It's completely true. In Sweden, the N-word is like nothing. But online, of course, it's like huge, you know. It's because it's global. He sure did. What an ass. Saying it on the stream is like, goddamn.
Do you think you
bad.
will stay here in Eastpool?
Eastpool.
Rosalith still enjoys.
But I did the same thing. I also said the N-word on stream by mistake. I remember that. Like I was singing a song. I was singing Shame on, and I can't say the rest of the word. And Goff told me, yeah, Pals, and Goff told me to translate, like she told me to translate the words of that song to Swedish. And I was like mumbling to myself, like, shame on, you know, to try to figure out which word would be the right word. And I accidentally sang, you know, the part of the song out loud. Stupid, right? What a fucking stupid mistake. Yeah, it's not a problem when you're singing it. It's not like... It's not the same thing. I didn't say it towards anyone.
Yes.
Then I also apologize for accidentally saying the word.
I didn't mean to.
It's such a big difference, you know.
Please.
Yeah, it's not.
There is nothing to forgive.
It's like it's a bit funny.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Yeah, of course she would refuse him.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned.
Was Rodney one of the soldiers we were with in the beginning? Yeah, okay, that's the guy. Yeah, we burned him up. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's kind of funny when it comes to that song, because I can't even say the song title because it has the N-word in it, you know? It's that bad.
Poor child. You look pale.
I mean, it's a fucking Wu-Tang song. It's like the first album.
I insist you rest.
Of course it's gonna be that, you know?
We can talk later.
To me, it's like, I don't think you say the word. I don't think you do that, even when you're singing, you know? Because that can be used in such a bad way, you know, to taunt people who are black, you know?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
It's one of those things where you can't have exceptions to the rule, if that makes sense.
Not after what I did.
Because people are shitheads.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Yeah. That's their opinion, right?
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
I mean, I think it's just a good thing to stay away from it. You know what I mean? It's easy not to easy to do.
That I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
You got this, Clive.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Like, I really don't feel this scene, even though it's supposed to be super emotional and all that.
Who killed Joshua?
And I think it's just because he said this shit over and over now, you know?
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Hello, Barker.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Oof. How did she become Shiva though? That's my question. How did that even happen? Clive hasn't even asked, right?
I'm sorry.
Or was she Arbus and we just didn't know about it?
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, that's one of the scenes I saw.
I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered.
Oh, is that what happened? When she prayed that heartfelt, that's when Sheba happened? Huh. No, Dosh.
You came back to me.
Huh.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss her. Go smoochy. Blah, 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 blah. Fine, don't do it. I thought he was more touchy, you know, before.
Right.
Like all of a sudden touches her arm and that was such a big deal, you know. They made sure to show us with the camera and everything. You know what I mean? I guess it's not really the right moment when we're talking about trauma and people dying. Friend zone? I don't think so. Clive zone more like. It's a Japanese game, pals. They're super precious about these things, you know. They have like this idea that everything has to be perfect and super romantic to even say something.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
But I don't know if that's true, but I'm watching fucking Terrace House and TV shows and all that. It seems to be like that.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh shit.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
I don't know if I like this design more or less.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs.
What do you guys think? Is this a better outfit or a worse one? He definitely got his edge powers up, you know.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you.
He has a fucking half cloak even.
Not at all.
What a man.
It's what your father would have wanted.
Better? Hell yeah. Is it because of the red?
They
Hello, Sona. How you doing, man? How's your day?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
So we're blue and red hanging out.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, he's Ifrit and she's Sheva, so it makes sense, right?
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while.
You're completely right, though.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
He looks like a demon hunter. Dun, 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 dun.
Fare you well.
The shoulder pads, huh?
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
And Lady Hannah. That's the thing about Clive, like, he's easy to like, you know what I mean? I've got a new weapon too, huh? Invictus. But he's a bit obsessed in a boring way. I got an epic weapon, bro. Invictus. I don't even know what that means actually. So upgrading the thing I upgraded was completely useless. Well. Bloodhawk's pain increase area combat damage. I mean, that gives a reason to fight in the air, right? I don't know if I want to change that.
North. You should take us all the way to
Unconquered. Okay. One of the biggest guilds in my my server in World of Warcraft was called Invictus. I'm pretty sure that was the name. The poem?
Well met, friend.
I'm glad you like him, Pout. He cares about other people, which I like a lot. Rook's Gambit. I don't even know what skill that is. I don't want to buy it if I don't even know, you know. The music is so expensive. Actually, how much does the potions cost? Oh, they're pretty cheap. Oh, whoops. I'm still not gonna buy it though. Buying potions? What am I? An amateur? Okay, let's buy one.
There you go.
There you go. He's loyal. He isn't though, right? Or is he? I guess. Yeah, I guess he is. To his cause.
Those are Elwyn's.
I really wonder what's gonna happen to his, you know, conviction when he sees his brother again.
You're mistaken.
How much is gonna change his mind, you know? But he still has to.
Fool me,
I mean, the town still went to
You're
shit.
the very image of your father.
And his dad is dead,
that
right?
would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them.
Why is he so shy? What is happening right now? I don't get it.
Returned. And now that day has come. Why?
Where's that
you'll
from,
be
though?
able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
What? Like, I have bearers? What is happening? Okay.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool.
I'm gonna take some water.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers.
She was
who
blonde.
once served her noble families.
This character design could never be blonde. They have to have black hair if they're this age, you know. That's just the law.
Wasn't it 13 years back? Many who lost their masters.
If you're blonde and this like focused on, you know, revenge, you're a villain.
The plan was to send
That's how Japanese fiction works.
Won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
How does that make them mine, though?
Back in your father's day,
Is this the town or this little place in my kingdom?
became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now
He doesn't even open his mouth when he talks, this guy.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you.
I don't really want to own people, man.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, Many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rossfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive
Man, the way he acts, you know, the way with he's so impish.
daydreaming for too long, but still, I would ask a favor.
Like, I feel like he should be more like, I don't know,
If it is within my power.
verbose maybe is the right word. He should be more loud about his feelings, I feel like. Rather than let everyone else decide for him all the time, you know.
Only that you meet with him.
Hell yeah,
see
pals.
that Elwyn's son
The
still
teacher.
lives, and that he's as
I don't know what that
fine
means,
a
but hell yeah.
as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
No problem.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I will. Don't let this game slow down even more. What the hell? It's gonna give me 1,000 gold if I do this. Nice.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very
As
different,
fine a man
you know.
as my father.
Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this our business.
Hello, well bearer. Well, I guess he's gone. I don't see anyone.
He's not here.
I mean, that's how real life would work, right? If someone told me, go meet the guy by the well, he's not gonna stand there the entire day, right?
It would be cruel to disappoint him.
He fell down the well.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Really, we're asking around about him? We don't have better things to do, man. Please. Hoop. Hoop. The same problem as Final Fantasy 15, by the way. Jumping around while trying to pick up things.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve
Why
the
not the
Rossfields.
attack button rather than the jump button, you know?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feast.
Maybe he did fall down the well, actually.
Oh, he worked in the kitchen.
Oh, he's a big Final Fantasy fan. He keeps making Final Fantasy food. Videos on YouTube, you know?
You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Archduke.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales
Baby
with the
Jessica?
bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway,
Hmm.
you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too
Oh,
far.
thank you, pals.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
You got a thank you from Jill too, look at that. Double thank you. What more could a woman ask for, right?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
This guy by the well.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
The old boy.
Yes, that's him.
Maybe he died now,
What,
you know?
What business do you have with
Why
him?
making
If
marks?
you don't mind me asking. You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are,
Are you?
in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Rosalithian?
Would have left
Really?
if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
That's what I say about people who live in the
One of the
Netherlands. I
same
call
when
them
the Duchess took over
Netherlandians.
the beatings, the evictions, the levies.
What
going
else
up
would you
and
call
up
them,
and up,
right?
Even as the blight took half the harvest.
They're not called Netherlandians.
Telling you
They live in the
what worry you.
Netherlands.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
Neanderthals?
Almost as if he's waiting for something.
But that's...
We'll keep asking around then.
That doesn't even make sense though, does it? That's not even... That doesn't have a pun in it. Neanderthals. Doesn't work, Frats. I'm sorry, man.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
So you're just racist. I get it. God damn.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Making you do
This world is also one of those worlds that is full of nothing, right? There's nothing to do here. Like they just made this village and all these places, you know.
Come on. Let's
I mean,
head
maybe I
to
can
the
find
stables.
items around. I don't actually know. There's a dog. We found a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, Bruiser.
Aren't you dressed up smart?
Is it smart?
Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince, you.
That is this how princess looks? I don't know about that one, man.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Probably somebody right at some time.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding.
This
I
game
take
needs to
my
pick
eyes
up
off him
again,
for
you know what I
1
mean?
minute and he disappears.
You guys
He's
feeling
not
it
in his
too?
usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Usually in games when you get to like an open area, you're like excited to play around with its systems and have fun with side quests and stuff like that, right? This game is the opposite. This is the open area, you're like, oh no, fuck.
And you know all this. I've never seen you in Eastpool before. But
Yeah,
you
you
seem to know the
don't.
place better than I do myself.
I mean, we need some quality video games, right? That's the thing. I feel like Final Fantasy needs something, you know. It needs like a identifier, I guess, a new one. Because all they got is like good story and good
so
combat,
that's how it
you know.
is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the
They don't
mayor,
have that
you're
special
on about
something
to help me
anymore. I
find
don't
it.
feel like.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
I thought the fishing
I was
minigame
supposed
in
to
Final
watch
Fantasy
over him,
15
keep him out
was
of
like
trouble.
the best thing
But
ever.
if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Kept me occupied for like hours. What did you buy those? Did you buy Temtem?
You keep
Did you buy
searching
tea?
here. We'll look for him outside.
Tim Tams?
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh hell yeah. Are you making good tacos or are you making bad ones? You have beans in them?
I hope he hasn't wandered into
So if you have
trouble.
beans in them, you're making bad tacos. Beans are bad. Phew. Off.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Yeah, still no guy.
Could he have strayed?
So we're supposed to go up there, okay. Beans are great. No. Beans are bad. Foop. Yeah, pineapple, cucumber, that's what you need for a good taco. And some avocado. And tomatoes. Minced meat. Or some chicken. Chicken tacos are fucking great, right? The problem is when I make them, I make them so fucking dry every time. I fuck up chicken every time.
Company.
Not kill bees.
They need to die.
Agreed.
Agreed. This old man doesn't fucking understand what's going on, does he?
Stay down.
Does he not hear this also, by the way, the old man? Can I do this in the air? No, I can't.
It's over.
Pow! Oh, more enemies, of course. This guy is just attracting everyone. Ha! Does it favor this? Wait, how? Because the bees? Not the bees. Not over my eyes. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Old man, you attracted a lot of attention. You know that, right? Can you hear this? Old man? That's Fable? Just bad beats at the picnic table. Damn. What a fable, what a story. Mark.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Poor guy.
I'm not who you think.
Oh, he thinks he is the king.
Clive.
Clive, just pretend.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Oh,
nothing, Your
what a
Grace.
good guy he is.
I prayed to the founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
Hmm.
I'm on a very important expedition.
The face he makes now looks so pained.
Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then.
When meeting this old man has been waiting this long, and we're gonna make him wait even more.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
The wait in the day! Turn into goat man at the end. Don't let the old man wander off again, okay?
Thank you.
Apparently all the fucking wildlife just wants to eat an old man.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly.
What was the point of all this? You know what I mean? Why was this a main story
But
quest?
it's better than the truth of the matter.
Hmm.
A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing.
They keep talking about
People
this
are
blight,
leaving in
right?
droves.
Have they actually really explained it yet?
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind,
Why if they are
we
so
would long
in
since
distress and everything is going so bad that they're killing the bearers?
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do.
So crazy to me.
But unless a miracle
Thank you, Pats.
we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to
Mm.
share between them soon enough.
Is it
Yeah.
really that bad?
2 icons
So bad,
slain.
I even petitioned the Imperial garrison
I mean,
to
I'm only
take
10
them.
hours into the game.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
That sucks though.
Dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
They can reveal the plot if they make it look cool.
Glad to give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
But yeah, they haven't really explained the mechanism of this blight thing. They just talk about it being a blight going on.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
I'm just gonna assume it
I should very
kills
much
crops
like
and
to speak
people
with
because
you
of the way they're
again,
talking about
if
it.
you have the time, regarding the future of the village
Yeah.
and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Bam bam bam. Da da dum 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 dum. Quest complete. Thank you. Some more skill points, you know, because I did so well. And I got so much skill doing that. Talking to that old man, you know. I got 100 more skill pertaining to be the king. But at least something's gonna happen now, right? Because we're done with this area. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the game has to pick up again for sure. If it's just gonna be like this, then I'm surprised why it reviewed that high, you know what I mean?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
So this is what the blight
No wonder
does.
their crops are failing.
Dun,
Blight
dun,
is
dun,
leaching the
dun,
ether
dun,
from the soil.
Oh,
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
I really love their stone stuff though. They really put effort into stone, you know.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one
And
small mercy.
86. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's fucking incredibly high, isn't it? Good job, Final Fantasy
Another
16.
relic of the fallen.
I wonder how much 15 got actually, now that I think about it. Oh, we can't go in here. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-boom. Yeah, different times more than anything else, you know. There's so much, what do you call it, competition nowadays when it comes to what people consider to be a good game. What the reviewers consider to be
You won't be
good.
able to use any magic here.
What like the consensus is, you know.
Thing to worry about. As if the absence
Which
of
is-
ether didn't cause enough problems.
I don't know.
Take away the lad's life force.
Very bizarre.
Problems are all that's left.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is fantastic. I think it has character and story that I really fucking jive with, you know.
Used to look like before the blight took it.
I really can't wait for the next 7 remake. I can never remember what the name is called. The game is called. I'm gonna call it Apocalypse. It's not even close. Rebirth, is that the name? I don't even know. Dun, 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 dun. Bidi-bim.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Finally back. We came home.
Where it all went wrong.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't think 15 had any fucking depth going on in that game. And that game reviewed higher, I assume. The moment we got home. That's the last moment actually. Can you freeze that now?
Time to discover the truth.
That was quick this month. What's the depth in, like, for example, a Final Fantasy 9 or a Final Fantasy? I mean, Final Fantasy 10 has depth, but not that much either. Like, it's just linear. Like, the Final Fantasy games have always been linear. Final Fantasy 13, what kind of depth did that have, you know? Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. I think Final Fantasy games usually don't really have that much RPG-ness going on. They, you know, they're just whatever. Yeah. 12 was the last one that was an actual, you know, systems-driven game. I mean, a hardcore systems-driven game. I think that game is way beyond all of the others, though. Like, even, I mean, every single one, I think.
Almost as if time had stood still.
And I also think that's why many Final Fantasy fans don't like it. And people who are Final Fantasy, fans of other stuff, like 12 a lot, you know.
It's just as I left it.
No? Yeah, it's gonna be some ash here for sure.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, but 10 doesn't have that much depth to it anyways, though. Like, all of the encounters are kind of puzzles. But, I mean, the thing is so linear when it comes to how you build the characters and all that.
Could anyone?
And I feel like most people who were struggling with the actual puzzles of the game just got new now to overdrive by it and just one-shotted a bunch of enemies. But some bosses were like, I guess, stops for people, like fighting Seymour, I don't know, kicked many people's ass because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing with the game, you know. There was some parts where it was like, okay, time to learn how to play the game.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
No shit. If it is here. Of course he is, right?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, at the end game, for sure. But not the main game. It's so interesting to me, the Dark Aeons wasn't even in the game in the beginning. They were added to the European version of the game first. I don't think America ever got those, actually. I don't think. Until way later. Which is just crazy to me. It's fucking crazy.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
It's gone. The Dark Aeons are fucking bitches. God damn, I had so much trouble with them as a kid. First time I met one, I was like, how the fuck do I get to this? How the fuck do I beat this?
He's like a bloody eel.
You have to farm so much in 10.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry.
But you can't cheese your Yimbo though, with your Yimbo.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
But yeah, you definitely did that when I was a kid.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's
I mean,
name.
you're right though.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
So can I open the older gates after
He
this?
would have stepped through this door the next morning.
and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Are we going in then? We have...
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X is a good game, just through and through.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You sure about that? I mean, it's a good idea to open it when we saw the guy be here. Maybe it's just tricking you to open it. You're not gonna think this through, Clive? Okay. Well, don't say I didn't warn you, okay? I mean, the robe man seems to be teleporting everywhere though. He's like a fucking quark, you know? Some quantum physics shit going on with that man. Speaking of Final Fantasy X, this gives me some strong Final Fantasy X vibes actually.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, quark. You know quarks. They are always in... They're more in one place at the same time, right? They move so fast. Quack. Oh, music, hell yeah. Look at how this game looks. I mean, this era looks fucking atmospheric as hell. Thinking about the green man? Captain Quark.
Let's see if this one opens.
I mean, it would be terrible if it didn't open. We would be stuck, man. Oh, I bet this area is gonna be fucking cool.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin.
This is some fucking...
It's perfect.
I don't know what to call
like
this.
It was built yesterday.
The fuck is
seen
this?
Anything like this?
I think of the old school Final Fantasies, by the way. Final Fantasy 5 and 3 are my favorites now. Like I thought 6 was my favorite Final Fantasy of the old school one for so long. After replaying them, I don't think Final Fantasy 6 is the best one anymore. It has the best story, I think. But actually playing the game is not that fun most of the time. You can't just use the character's overpowered abilities over and over again and watch everything just get decimated. It's not that fun. Oh hell yeah. I love the music change here, you know, the style of music.
What do we do?
The usual.
Actually makes me think of Trigun. What do you mean though? She's just a circle, that doesn't mean boss fight. Toggle!
That's enough.
That's enough. Oh shit. I tried to dodge him, man. I think normal enemies are like too easy, right? Shoot. Like the bigger enemies have too much HP and the smaller ones have too little. Maybe they will be way different, you know, the harder difficulties. The encounter design is actually kind of giving me like...
More trouble.
I don't know, it's giving me like... good vibes, basically. It feels like playing an action game now when you get to these places. I have way more fun than when they do the, you know, the shoehorn like RPG mechanics. Honestly. Ow. Basically what I think is that they should have gone more action game, you know? They should have gone less RPG in this one. That's my personal opinion.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
It's over.
There, boy. How can these things still function?
What are they even?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Was there like a different technology back then? Like what is happening? On the Souls one? Huh. I mean, if they did that though, it might have ended up like more God of War, you know? God of War, Ragnarok or whatever, and I would not want to play that. But I don't know, maybe, yeah, but maybe. I mean, at least from the stage design, right? I mean, I think it's fine to make a pure action game like Devil May Cry and all that, you know. I think that's fun. It's not the most popular genre, but I fucking love it, you know. Ha. I think having the cooldown based combat and all that they're doing is I don't know, it's kind of a mistake to me. Yeah, I mean, like a fighting game, right? Like a Devil May Cry or like a Bayonetta, right? It's like this game is like a midpoint between RPG and action game, and it's. I don't think have you ever seen this kind of game? I guess Chaos Legion maybe. But who the fuck knows about Chaos Legion? Like, what other game does this? It's like a high budget East game, you know. Dun 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 dun. I agree.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
It's like I mean, I think the obvious comparison is Kingdom Hearts actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I'm too early with dodging. Oh, okay, there we go. Cha. Oh. It's fun to look at though, that's the thing. Which kind of makes it fun to play. Ugh. Too slow. I need to spam the attacks when it's down. I don't know if this one's worth doing, the last one, I don't think so. Oh fuck. Ah! I wanted to attack it right at the end, I don't know why really. Not this time. Like, how long do I have to wait? God damn. I'm just gonna use this bucket. I never use that charge move either. I feel like I always have distance. None.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favorite wind. Like, I feel like the cooldowns do pretty much the most damage, right? I have these two that increase the damage at 10 and 8%. This one's gonna do the same, right? Gouge damage. Which fucking attack is gouge? Is that... Oh, this attack. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that this attack... it's pretty much the only good way to build stagger so far, right? I've been using it in the wrong way though. I've been saving it and using it whenever as soon as they get up, you know. I think I'm gonna look for opportunities and then use it instead. Bam. High potions, of course. I do love that they take away the map also from these areas. Because I would be checking the map constantly, and now I feel like I don't have to. Because the game is just gonna be fun. Need for rooms and... Oh shit, bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I love fucking bombs. Classic. It's over. I always loved the... Like, for me, a bomb in Final Fantasy games should not be weak to ice, you know? Because they're called bombs, right? They should be weak to fire. They should be like, you know, like lighting a bomb on fire. Like, it's gonna explode. I always thought they had the wrong idea about the enemies. It's over. Yeah, though, it's kind of crap. I mean, the game is fucking good, right? Like, I don't think there's that many issues with it. Yeah, I think that's because they give you the skills linearly, right? So that's what it's gonna be. If I have fire and wind, this is gonna be fire and wind enemies. I don't know how the second playthrough works, but I assume you lose your powers again. Right, and you only have 2. I assume. I mean, I don't know why they did it like that.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet,
but it feels like that's why.
No.
Shoo.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, even Devil May Cry had fucking weaknesses.
Here Here we go
I
again.
love that shit.
Where will we end up this time?
I think even
Surrounded
Bayonetta
by
has weaknesses, right? To different
hell-bent on
elements and
murdering
stuff.
us,
I think so. The enemies have different
Could the
elemental
Hunted Man really have
weaknesses.
taken this path?
We won't know
That's kind of
until we
amusing,
follow
isn't
all
it?
the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Let's. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know that falling guardian. Wait, what is this? Oh, other enemies. Oh fuck, I don't want to target you, man. The targeting, I actually don't know how to change it on the fly, you know. Should probably figure that out, right? Yeah, I should probably not be taking balls to the face.
That's enough.
That's enough. Okay, come here, you fucker.
Too slow.
I'm always fucking too early, right?
A little help.
Come on, a little help from my friend. Whenever parry happens, it's just because you're lucky, right? There you go. Stag you, bitch.
This time.
Yes. Satisfying when you finally get it, though. I have to say.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oof.
Don't let them get away.
Oh my god. I react way too fucking quickly. New enemies approach, really?
My wounds, boy.
I would probably use potions, right? Dun 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 dun. There we go. I really want more action games to play though. This is making me excited for them. I want to play that one from fuck, I can't remember the name of them now. The fucking horror developer, the Bethesda one. What the hell are they called? Tango, right. I want to play the action game from them. I can't remember that. Hi-Fi, is that what it's called? I want to play that game. That game is titled. I mean, the game's name is a bit generic. Hi-Fi Bush. It feels like a mobile game name, you know. It really does. Check. Open Sesame. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to play it.
It's over.
It's such a shame that they release it like they do. To me, I think. No physical copy and, you know, only Microsoft. But that makes sense. Makes perfect sense because Microsoft owns them.
They'll fall like the rest.
They'll fall like the rest. Sure. Dude, wait, fucking get a survivor that high? Really? Then he has to be way better in the first game then. Ha. That's a game, like, I don't know. I have to wait for the price to go down with that one for sure. I keep forgetting that game actually exists. I have so many games to play, like I keep forgetting that shit. Oh.
That's enough.
Dun 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 dun. Come here, Bombo.
Not this time.
I couldn't even see that attack honestly. Pa.
It's over.
I actually would love to see like combo videos of this game. I bet they're fun to look at. I bet they kind of not. Wheel of the Wind. I'm just not gonna use that. I beat this, let's go. I mean, I kind of wonder. Oh shit. Thank you, bots. For the beats. You scare me every time, man. Dun, 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 dun. That's interesting actually, them doing that. I bet it feels satisfying then, like a progression. Boo.
I don't like this.
How you feeling, pals? Are you tired, man? Oh shit, is that Ultima? No, I can't remember. Is it? What are those called? It's not a Dullahan. The fuck, I can never remember. These are just straight up from Final Fantasy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Is it 14 or 12? It's 14. I think it's 14. What is fuck is called? Iron Giant. There we go. Old school enemies. I always love that redesign, honestly. Woo. I guess I can use this now because it seems like the stagger takes forever. Just gonna use all my skills then. Oh. Okay, from now on, Robin, you wait when they attack. But this game is made for slow people, not for action twitchy men. Wow, I'm waiting too long. I'm actually having a problem with that. Like the game's, I guess, slowness, you know? Too slow. I'm playing too much action games where you have to react the second they do something, you know? And the way like the camera and the dodging works, it's not like a Souls game where like you have a good idea of where to dodge, you know? Whew. Oh. Shadows. Don't let me get away. Oh shit. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
They just use all the shit we got, right? Game dog. Oh.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Sicken boy. Kill me. And the sound. Oh, I fucking thought I was perfect there with the dodge, but I guess I had to be a bit earlier. I'm seriously having like issues figuring out the dodge here. I guess I really have to learn the game and I'm playing on the harder difficulty as well. Seems to be the case. There we go. How you doing, Dad? How was your day, man? I love that kind of flavor text, by the way. Iron Giant dismantled. That's cute to me. Dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, they're all machines, right? Because we see the crystal thing controlling all of them. And again, very Final Fantasy 14 feeling with the area and everything, actually. With the big, I don't know what to call it.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because we entered without permission, right? We didn't do the proper mechanism. Why would the elevator activate when the guy dies, though? It's just a test.
Probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
That's...
They're just protecting their home.
That's whole right. That's completely right, Clive. That's whole right. Goddamn. I'm telling you, my English is failing me so bad today. Fine, I'm enjoying this game.
Jill, look.
Is there anything else to look at? I don't know why this is such a weird thing, but it's giving me like Destiny vibes, you know?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
With how the areas look. Hello, Meiku. What's up, man? How you doing? More potions. I guess they expected you to use all of them during that fight, right? I mean, honestly, like the way the enemy encounter worked and potions work, I could probably just have gotten attacked by every attack, you know, still survived and been fine, you know. I'm doing amazing, man. I'm enjoying 16. The game is really fun so far. Been loving it. Phew. Are we gonna have another encounter in this circle? Of course we are, right? I really wonder where this is going though, like I have no clue. This kind of giving me Final Fantasy X vibes too, with the blue and the shrine and all that, you know. Almost feels like a nod to you, Jeb, and stuff. Yeah. Your spider senses tingling, Clive. Oh shit. I do enjoy games that throw boss encounter after boss encounter at, you know. Oh, a lich, okay. Mer classic Final Fantasy stuff, yeah, and I'm all here for it, man. I appreciate it. This guy is getting staggered, isn't he? There we go. Well, this guy feels way easier so far, doesn't he? Guess I'm gonna throw something easier at me afterwards. Get him. See how much of that stagger it takes to just do one of those, right? Fuck it, I'm just gonna tank you. Yeah, go at me, man, I don't care. Actually, I just noticed his stagger's not moving by doing that. That was a mistake. I thought I was outsmarting the game, but I wasn't.
What the hell was that thing?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Strange.
like the others.
It would seem this place holds even
Yeah, it
more
does.
secrets than we thought.
Doesn't this feel like Final Fantasy X temple? Which one, actually? I can't even remember that those go. Man, I used to love them. As someone who liked games and RPGs so much back then, I always praised the game for having like puzzle mechanics but by still being an RPG. I guess I hadn't played like enough variety back then. One of my favorite like old school RPGs is Lufia 2. And it has like amazing puzzles in it. That game also has a roguelike element to it after you beat it. I think that game is just extremely underrated.
What have we here?
I think we activated the first part.
Another fallen wonder.
I guess we're playing Zelda now, right? A fallen wonder. Clive playing Age of Empires. Is this not where we're going? Oh, I love that. I used to love that piano. Keep that up, Final Fantasy. For no reason. It's gonna be another lich here and a bunch of bombs. Just you guys again, okay. I know these are different, never mind. You know what I mean, like normal encounters feel pointless because of how easy they go down, right? I mean, look at that, like it's nothing. I know I don't have cooldowns for the next fight, but who cares, right?
Lights.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Uh-huh. Talking like Uncharted characters. Dun 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 dun. Same thing happened when I was playing Genshin. You just have to do a melody that's that short, you know, and a piano, and I will sing it for hours, you know. Yeah. I mean, this is incredibly neat looking. Whoever designed this, good job. I fucking love Farfetch'd, by the way. That's a fucking cool Pokemon. I loved all the Farfetch'd, you know, redesigns.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Are you throwing shade at me? I'm sorry for making that comment, deal. I didn't mean to upset you. I think I will upset her you saying that. Apparently not. That's what someone says when they're really annoyed, you know, right when you're out for an excursion. Open sesame.
It all seems to lead to this room.
A podetry.
What's in it?
How old do you suppose this is?
I mean, that is an Ifrit
1,000 years? More?
fighting a phoenix, right?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Am I crazy?
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Mm-hmm. An Ifrit Phoenix, is that it? I see, pals, I see how it is. Or if you saw this before, I was gonna say, what the hell is happening? What's up, man? Are you one of those dreamers in Sanakan?
You're him.
Am I Aeon?
The second dominant of fire.
Ow, that sound. Oof.
Who are you?
Excuse you? Yeah? What's that mean? What's that entail?
What?
This is one of those Star Wars moments, you know. I fight myself in a cave. Oh, this just looks like the Ifrit arena from Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm back.
Oh shit. Mustafa? I have no idea what that is.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
It's a lava planet? So I don't remember. Oh right, episode 3, I don't know if I ever saw it. Oh shit. It is the thing you've been talking about so much, Clive. We're finally seeing it again. We're talking about it again.
I did this.
Yeah, you did.
I killed him.
We got it. We've been stuck in this part of the game for like how long now? It stopped having effect on me from after the first cutscene. You know? Move on.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Like, I can't be the only one playing this game that just thinks this is all Evangelion stuff, you know. Other people have to recognize that, right? I need to search for what people think about this game whenever. Because man, it's just like they watched the new movies and just made this game based on it, and Game of Thrones.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
You didn't though.
By accepting it.
Did he do that? I don't think I did.
Was left of me.
Is he blaming someone else?
So I ran.
I guess
From
the
everything.
revenge.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Yeah, we finally get the power, is that it? The power of Ifrit. I don't get it. It's like, is there 2 Ifrits then? Like, what is happening? Do we have... Is that what's happening? Wait, is that actually what's happening? We're gonna have an Ifrit versus Ifrit fight?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
Or does he get another Aeon? Icon, I mean. Or does he get the Phoenix now? Is that what's happening?
Show me who you
Dude, I'm so fucking excited to see what the fuck is gonna happen. You excited, pals? I'm fighting again. Come here, bitch. Shoo. Oh. Oh shit. Man, this is some bullshit fight this big, man. Oh, oh fuck. Come on. You bitch ass motherfucker. Come here, you fucker. Can't believe you got me with that one. Ooh. Also, like Final Fantasy. Oh shit, thank you, pals. Also, Final Fantasy 14 stuff, by the way, like this fire move he has. They're just trying to make me want to play Final Fantasy 14, aren't they? Oh, come on. This time I'm dodging all the way out. Fuck, this music is cool though. Halfway staggered. Ha!
Not this time.
Not this time. I'm too far away. Ah, not this move. Ah! I guess it's like I might just well stand in them, right, and dodge it like that. Nah, it's probably a dumb idea. It's a bit of a clunky fight, this one, because of, you know, how close I am to him. Man, thank you so much, pals, for helping out. Yeah, this music is great. Thank you for following, man. Hope you like it here. Of course. Oh, dodge out. Come on. There we go. Me too, man. This game is way too fucking fun to play. Like with all the tiny complaints I have about this game, you know, it's just fun more than anything else. The spectacle is so much, you know. I don't know why I imagine my head him saying, "I'm melting" there. So dorky. Got him. But that's not it. Because we have to turn it if too, right? There we go, time to fight our own trauma over here. Yeah? Yeah, bitch?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
You got this.
Face your fears.
We're doing it, pals. We're going back and fighting our own trauma. It's some Evangelion shit, you know? And not really. A lot of other fiction deals with this shit, but it's still, you know, I can't not do the comparison, you know? How you doing, by the way, Goops? Good morning.
Not this time.
Too slow. I love this fight so far. Better than the Ifrit one we just had. There you go. Precure? They fight themselves in Precure a lot. Man, I fucked up with codons. Kind of wasted damage and time here, you know. But you arrived at a cool moment again, Go. You missed all the side questing and shit. Oh, this music. Fuck me, there's so good music. Shoo. Okay. I love this pro stuff. Oh hell yeah, Dosh, I'm excited. Let's turn this bitch up then.
What?
Let's go louder, fuck it. Man is burning. He become fucking Dante, you know? yeah, go.
By example.
He became Dante. Or Dino, I mean. Dante in name only. But I guess it's not in name only. Ow! Ow! Wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Right, it keeps attacking. Oof.
Not this time.
Not this time, ish. Oh! Okay, I see how it is. I love you, Gould. That comment is amazing. Can you edit the thumbnail for this stream and have, you know, Dante, the Dante sticker on the thumbnail for this episode? Including Dante from the Devil May Cry franchise. That was a cool attack, by the way. I love that. Fire, hellfire. Woo. I'm doing cool dodge moves. Sounds, I mean. I'm an anime. Look at me, Dad. I'm an anime boy. Yeah, eruption. Man, you're like a fucking turtle over there. Come here, man. Fight me like a man. Oh shit. He did it.
Too slow. Not this time.
But this fight I fucking get, you know. I get what I'm supposed to dodge here. It's like that sometimes, right? Where the fights they fought through more and designed well, you know, are easier because of it. Because they're like, you know, they're well made. Oh. Kicker. I guess so, those. Oh.
No escape, eh?
What is it Shinji says?
It's alright.
Musketed dameta. No, what is it? I mustn't run away. But what is it in Japanese? Damn it. Is it Musketed dameta? I don't even fucking know. I don't know Japanese. That's me.
Together, then.
Now we can turn to if it's right.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh shit, I'm getting meters, man. Accept the truth. Press F for respect, man. Man, fucking... I wanted like reach out for the truth to play from Persona 4, you know. Dun. Yeah, those. You heard this cool? Oh, this is fucking cool, look at that. I love this Devil trigger. Let's fucking go. Look at that shit. That's tasty looking, right? This is good shit, for sure. I wish I knew what the fuck they were singing. Yeah, he's definitely your type, Goop. Edgy looking boy. Let's get him, man. Let's get him Clive. Get in the Ifrit, Clive.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Why do I want the fucking, you know, the Virgin, you know? Oh shit, that's cool looking. How is this? How was this? Why didn't no one talk about Evangelion when they talked about this fucking game to me? Are you kidding me? This is some fucking Ultraman, fucking Evangelion, goddamn monster robots fighting shit, you know? I bet people are saying like, oh, it's so Attack on Titan. I wanna kick those people's asses. Poof. Godzilla? Oh, I wish Godzilla fought like this cool. But it kinda does right in the newer movies. Yeah! Eat him! Oh, that's the fucking best, man. Dun, dun, dun. Badass. Shadow vanquished. That was some good shit. I enjoyed that for sure. Thank you, Dosh. I wanna see the lyrics to that thing. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. That's kinda dope. The Inazuma kick. But for real, like I heard about this game having like big fights with the summons and all that. I did not expect it to be, you know, Ultraman stuff, you know what I mean? I straight up did not think about that, and I feel like an idiot for not thinking about that, kinda. Big stupid. Of course that's what a game would be. Ouch. I mean, that is straight up my wheelhouse, you know, like monsters just fighting each other with human drama going on at the same time. That's what I live for, you know. I wanna love the game more, you know what I mean?
Are you alright?
Jill.
Was I just standing around here?
It's nothing.
Why do I imagine Clive just standing there and then even humming the song, you know, going like me. Just imagine Clive standing in the room going, having a pretend fight in his head, you know.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here.
Bacon and potato chip chocolate. Now that sounds awful, man. That sounds like blech. What's up with this wing stuff though? That is foreboding as hell, isn't it? But now we have accepted the power of Ifrit. Yeah, we know the game is beautiful looking. We got it. How do you like his new outfit, by the way, Goop? Are you a fan? Goop.
Clive,
Goopy.
are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain.
What does it say? I mustn't run away. Japanese. What does it say? I need to know now. I feel like a fake fan.
Icon of fire, who killed my brother and
God
burned
damn
this
it.
castle to the ground, was me.
I don't fucking know.
Clive.
Sad day. I even have a chart saying that like 5 times.
I took so many lives that night. Destroyed so many more
including yours.
His boo? His big boo.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
So now he has a different purpose, but he kinda has the same goal.
How can a second rank on fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Yeah.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
That's your brother, bro. I can't wait for him to meet Joshua. It's gonna be a late game thing for sure, right?
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yeah, I can't remember, Go. I know it's Dame Da at the end.
Find your answers
Dame.
together. I want to learn the truth too.
We got this, Gil.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
The game feels very lonely, right? With us just having these two characters, you know?
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. I don't want to be that person anymore.
Are you? That's...
The things she did were unforgivable.
That's so such bad Swedish, Go.
And yet...
The Swedish one would be... I can't need to flee. That would be the Swedish one. I mustn't run away.
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, Joshua is this guy, the redhead.
If he is here, then...
Oh, he's...
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been...
Wait, the hooded guy was not him?
Confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What the fuck was happening? I thought he was the guy guiding us. Is that another hooded guy? I mean, it would have to be another hooded guy. No, wait, the hooded guy was us. I'm such a fucking... I'm so dumb sometimes. Like, that was literally the whole point of that part. Oh, this is a Titan part, hell yeah. Fucking pillars, I hate them. Is that now the pillar I see?
Tell me who did this, or I'll see
I mean, it's... She died, right, Garuda?
The man who delivered... Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Damn. You're gonna fight upon this man, you think, Coop? Attack on Titan?
run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
I like this acting.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
That is really good, I think, because mostly in Japanese games they're so over the top, you know what I mean? This feels like actual anger.
Yes, my lord.
Good shit. Good job, man. Voice actor, dude. Can feel Titan's pain in this scene, for sure. Poor man.
Benedicto.
Damn. I have to say that the thing I was thinking about the most in that scene was like the outfit designs in this game. They're really excellent, right? For like the smart characters too, right? Ifrit awoken. Clever skin control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new icon abilities such as ignition. Fiery lunge that drives back enemies, dealing blah blah blah. Thank you, Pouts. Unlocking a limit break gauge. Yeah, right. Shout-outs from Phoenix, okay. Oof. God damn, my stomach's making noises. The inner beast.
So what next?
Unlock life's inner beast. Phew. God damn. Hell yeah, pods. So we can upgrade it, of course we would, right? Summon a storm of fireballs that Clive around. Yeah. Opposite sword that. So it's a shield too. That sounds good as hell. So these are these only usable when we become Ifrit or what? Attack by charging. Huh. Well, let's go with this limit break. Let's upgrade it. I can upgrade it more, huh? And see how to use these skills. I don't even know. How would you use this? But there's no moves here, you know what I mean? Bonus points are awarded by the man. Yeah. Do I equip them? Is that it? Oh, it is. They're equipable. I mean, it's so hard when the attacks are really good enough, you know? Like, why would I want to change to this one? You know what I mean? I guess you can go with that one instead of the cyclone. I think, yeah. It's such a good one, though. Fucking bro, how dare he? I mean, I don't think I would make it that much more enjoyable. I would just go like, wow, look at that, fire. Wow. Sid 2, there's not a Sid? Hell yeah. And now we have the limit break. I got it to 3 bars right away because, you know. Oof. So he's a good brother now. He came in with the good stuff. Supplying Dosh with memes, that's like supplying me with alcohol or weed, right? It's the same thing. Same drug. Dosh is doing that meme drug.
Is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, is the town fucked up now? Is that the thing? Can we go in here or can we not? Hell yeah, Dosh. Too good for memes. Nyom. I can't wait to watch it then if it's that exciting. If that's good. If it's that good. There we go. Thank you, English. I mean, art is art. Yeah, of course, the village is fucked up.
What happened here?
So that was the reason we did all those side quests, just so we can feel sad here, I guess. Strong attack, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, that is so goofy looking, right?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
What a dork. Oh man, the limit break charges quickly, doesn't it? Shoo. Yes, only the finest of memes. Shoo. And abundance of it too, you know. Quantity and quality. Yeah, that's some good stuff. I mean, the most, I don't know if this is like the most infamous Australian video or not, but the one where the, is it, I think it's the Prime Minister, right, standing on the lawn, and the guy coming out being like, you know, can you stop standing on my lawn? I just got it made. It's like one of the most popular, right, Australian videos I've seen. Everyone has seen that video, right? Yeah, yo. I fucking love that video. It's just like, could you not? Why are you filming on my lawn? And they're also relaxed about it, which I love the most, you know. Cha. I was trying to use a dog and almost accidentally used the potion again. What? There's a chest over here though, can I grab it in this combat? Yeah. Fuck. I guess I have to remember it for after this fight. What is that? Is that an attack? Okay, wizard man. Ha! I see you, game. Mamma to you too, pal. Mamma. Ja, then they're sending those troops out after us, you know. But this riffraff, like these normal enemies are so whatever. I guess I can use the limit break and see how much more damage I did. I mean, it's not that overpowered, right? Hey, it's fucking cool looking though, I have to say. And the sound effects, Okay, I guess that's why it charges up so quickly, it's not like super strong. It really is, right? We have another chest over here, I need to remember both of these chests now. I ran into them while fighting. Yeah! Someone has to remind me after the cutscenes are done or whatever that I need to do this. Get her up. Get him, boy. Thank you, boy. Plus, it's your mission, man. Remind me after the cutscene. I need to go get the chests. Oh, hello. Am I playing Resident Evil?
And those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
I mean, you're kind of a shitty teammate, man. You were standing in there while we were fighting.
My mother ordered this.
What do you mean? Your mother fucking sucks. Okay, so that's how you change target.
You can wait.
Too late. You know, it said Divine Hammer. I read that as Dimwit Hammer, which is kind of hilarious when I think about it. Dimwit Hammer, goddamn. Choo. Like that, Pats. I wonder if that says anything about my, you know, vocabulary. Is that fancy language? Calling someone dimwit? Pow. I wonder when I should be using my overdrive though, like my overlimit or whatever, my devil trigger. Should I be using it when he's staggered or should I use it before? I guess that's like a choice. Yeah. I'm just gonna use it now, fuck it. I mean, it doesn't really add anything to the stagger at all, so I guess I should use it here to deal damage. Alright, this is a waste to use now. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, pal, just super fancy, man. You're such a fantasy pants. Pinky up, you know, when in doubt. Enemy slain. I have so much gold, what do we even use it for, right? Yeah, how do you feel about this, Clive? We have the worst mother of 2023, how does that feel?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, like he said before, right? Anyone who gets in contact with me is in danger.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
So now, Clive, you know everyone is after you guys, right? Almost has the same ballpark with the dad. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. But it's the dad. I don't remember. For some reason I remember him being good guy, but he's not, right?
Clive!
Gav is back. Gav? Gav. Gav. Oh, the Chimera dad. I thought you talked about. I thought you meant Hohenheim. But okay, here's my brain. I don't know why. Like, I can remember a name like Hohenheim. Like Edric's and Alfine's dad's name is fucking Hohenheim. If you name your character that, I will remember it, you know? What was the mother's name in Fullmetal Alchemist? I have no fucking idea. No clue, man. I guess so, Dosh. Just like I remember the dad in Evangelion, like being called Rokobungo Gendo when he's a kid, you know.
The way father embraced them.
Hell yeah, Dosh.
The other nations spat on them as slaves.
Then they should just make interesting things in games and
gave them a power
fiction.
that others lacked.
What do you mean, Mom?
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm.
You're saying,
they just wanted to be free.
Saying the mother in Fullmetal Alchemist is not the mother?
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
What does that mean?
Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah. I guess.
Gav, we want to help.
I'm so dingus?
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
What did I do?
We do. But it can
You
wait.
wrote mom in quotation.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean, I would say mom
Best
question
be
mark.
quick. Last I
Oh,
heard, he
you
was
mean
planning
yeah,
another
her name. Yeah.
excursion.
What
I
about the
gotcha.
villagers?
I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I mean, do you remember what the mother is called in
We'll leave
Fullmetal
yous lot to
Alchemist?
take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
This is why I like Clive, you know. Now he's just good, because now he's not gonna be obsessed with this shit anymore, right?
When you're ready then.
We finally are past the first act or whatever of him. Which I'm so happy about. You know, I have my exercise bag behind me. Like the both of the, you know, the hands or whatever. So during the stream sometimes I just grab the back of those things and pull myself up.
Lead me to your nest.
What the fuck is this motherfucker?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
What a fucking dork! What is this hammy fucking Shakespearean dude doing over here? That's fucking great. Now I'm doing the opposite of slouching and pulling myself up. That's so fucking funny. I love that guy. Man, I love him. Trisha? Yeah, like no one ever fucking... No, who remembers that, right?
We have a lot to discuss.
Hello, me. What's up, man? What's up? I've gotten that from Goo, by the way. She is the one who says what's up.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
What do you want?
No new blade. Can you not reforge them? No. Okay. I'll see how it is. Can you craft anything new? No. Gotcha.
Anything else?
Nah. Wait, but I can ask him about the things though.
Well?
What will he say?
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Okay, I'm bored already.
Anything neat?
If you're gonna talk with that to me with that attitude, I'm out. Yeah, it does. Trisha is a good name. Trish the Dish. And the great Malinka.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
That sucks, man. You know, when the power goes out, I don't know what the fuck to do. My life is like ruined, you know.
Clive, was it?
If you can read,
Yeah.
don't let Otto know.
I won't, man.
We'll put you to work on the
Here, look at what I read. Also.
Have you come for a tale? Or when I was very young,
Why am I so bored? There's something about it.
fortunately,
I'm not gonna listen to that. Sorry, man.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
Yeah, here. Oh, I wanted to hear a
What
song.
subject shall we consider today?
Like, I'm not gonna read all of this, but there is so much. Hugo. Kurapika's Awakening. Kupkas. It says Kupka, not Kurapika. I love that you can search by keywords and names, you know. But that's how much shit they have in here. I remember Tiamat, I killed him.
The door to the
When I was a young boy. Is that an Imagine Dragons song, isn't it? My father took me to the city. It's not? Who is it? My Chemical Romance? Really? It's not My Chemical Romance, is it? Black Parade? That's the name of the band? I think both of you and me are fucking lost. No, I remember who it is. It's Papa Roach, right?
By the day. I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Cut my father into pieces. This is my last parade.
This gift, curse,
yeah, okay.
Or whatever it is I've been given.
I can't remember what I even said it was. Imagine Dragons, right? It's a way older song, I guess.
I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Don't you love when a man figures out he's the dominant?
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
Spoken true.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me.
Why are you calling me pals on streaming?
You wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Look at Sid, he's hearing, you know, the things he wanna hear now.
So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives.
Man, Sid gotta be fucking overjoyed now. He finally did it to turn the man, you know. He did the thing he couldn't do with his friend, right? His previous friend.
Be they bearers.
See, now I'm getting into this. Now the story is like I'm getting more into it. They're over this fucking, you know, revenge edgelord part, you know. Now Clive is talking like a king.
Turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Fuck yeah.
So, atonement then, is it?
Mm-hmm.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Row, fight the power.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice. Plan of mine
I get it.
Work.
A tale of... Is that the main theme of Final Fantasy? Now I'm happy.
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Dude, I wish I had a soundboard. I wanted to play a record scratch there, you know? Like... Oh shit, it's King's Landing. That's just King's Landing. Everyone loves Roy Mustang, right?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
To what now?
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, Gob, the way they said it's funny. I think it's the plague, right?
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Oh no.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Rabble. Like I was like, not the marble floor.
The flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds.
I mean, haven't you been doing this too?
Like crones.
Did you wake up yesterday? Like,
and you fancy yourselves leaders of men?
aren't you the leader? What the fuck is he on about? Or is he from a different kingdom? What is happening?
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
Yeah.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I thought he implied that right away, didn't he?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
So they did this before, right? Like Sid already knows about this, so this is why we're going in here, right?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much
Citizenry.
will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmec.
Won't someone think of the children?
You all have much to do.
Yeah, have fun, I guess. This is the mood, you know, at the workplace after the boss comes in with a big order. You know, with the big shipment everyone has to work on. That's the mood afterwards when you're like, fuck, this Friday is gonna be a tough one, isn't
The
it?
Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
For some reason I really want to battle in the middle of this kingdom, you know. I wanna see these fucking... I wanna see how that would look like. So which other icons do we have to deal with? We have
You mean to tell me
Ramut,
that the mother crystals are the reason
and that's
the
it.
world
We have
is
Titan,
dying?
we have Odin, and we have Bahamut, I think. We have those four, right?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I'm trying to think if there's any more.
We've all seen it
I mean,
first.
Phoenix also.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
What?
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magic?
So we are sucking up the energy from the land? Is Final Fantasy VII again?
From the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large
So
as
this is
mountains.
like
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much
this is an allegory
ether
for
can be drawn
fucking
by
global
something
warming
that
then?
size.
Is
As
that
to
it?
where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
Like oil and mining
That the
and
mother crystals are divine.
all that shit.
Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't?
Probably did, yeah.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone's profiting of it.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
I think that's gonna be a DLC.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down,
I really want to know what they're getting born though.
What say you? Are you with me?
I like it though. Is it from something? I just like the look of it.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
I would play that. Why are we stabbing this crystal, man? Isn't that the opposite of what we're trying to do?
Just said I.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have you aboard.
Men will be men, right? Boys will be boys. I just needed that fucking hat. Reminds me a lot of Magilu from Tales of Berseria.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more.
Maybe I need to do more side quest. I love that about video game design, you know. You do one story mission and then all of a sudden a bunch of green, you know, exclamation points pop up.
Potions for this.
I need 3 potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
I really don't mind. I didn't even pay it. I didn't even see you, man. Hello, Glenn. Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and
How did he know he lost something?
didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
You can find something else, man. I believe in you.
Right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Herbs. Herbs. I always say herbs, I think.
Letter I lost?
I don't do the H.
It was for
Herbs.
Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Talking to him like he's a 10-year-old.
Curse breakers in the field.
Maybe you've walked backwards, man.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeesh. I will do it, man.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
How the fuck will I find a letter, though?
Serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
And you didn't go
There's a
check?
chance my pack might have caught on something.
You didn't check?
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
This guy's just lazy, that's what I'm figuring out here.
Find Sid's letter. You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Because he has to
I
work,
trust
that's
you
it.
can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last
Say
very long
breakfast
out
I'm
in the
supposed to
elements.
know. Understand. Okay, so we have to travel. Let's just pick up both quests then.
As soon as I can.
Wait, was it up here? No, it wasn't. It was the other side. Oops. This really a sound you would hear in a lounge, right? At the fancy place. Hello, postman.
Where are you, Randall?
Not Randall.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Do I?
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier.
Yeah, I was a soldier. Please tell me what to do already. Cut to the chase, okay? Please, I beg.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Traipsing?
Will you go and find him for me?
You know what I think it is? A culture of a lot of music in classic RPGs.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is
and then being given a lot of time to work on music. You know?
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Like when you work on a soundtrack for a movie,
I'm sure.
it's way shorter amount of time, right?
Safe travels.
Than say working on music for a video game, which is it can be years and years. And they have to make so much more music. I bet they get good at making music when they do that, you know. It's very surprising to me though. They make so much varied music, right? I think this game has several composers, right? It has like a team of them. I'm pretty sure. But I agree with you, Go. I think video game music is like saving classical music, you know what I mean?
While he was passing through the bales.
It's making it not disappear.
Keep my eyes open.
Hello, boy. Hello, hello.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Great. I don't know what, like,
More of the lost
I've always liked video game music, right? It's always been like a high point to me in my life. I remember starting games just to listen to music. I don't know who my favorite... I think Hitoshi Sakimoto is my favorite composer. The guy who made Final Fantasy XII music. Tactics Ogre, Vagrant Story and all that, you know. But Motoi Sakura I've been listening to a lot lately, and I love his music, you know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Yeah, I think the appreciation for...
someone drop nearby.
What's his name? Nobuo Uematsu, right?
Can't say I have, sorry.
I think he did a lot to classical music.
If you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while
Yes,
back.
I agree, Dosh.
Could have been a piece of paper.
That's my biggest complaint
idea if
when I
it's
listen to
electric,
pop
you never
music. I get bored of the background music because it sounds the same all the time. And I'm like, I'm supposed to focus on the singing, which is bad.
To the village then.
A good band, like for example the Beatles, you know, they make good music and then the singing is just another instrument, you know, in a song. While a lot of music that is popular and big has terrible music going on, but the singing is good. It carries it, you know. Basically, I don't like music where the lyrics carry the song as much as I like the opposite, you know. Yeah. It's very funny in Evangelion movies because the music is just describing what's happening, but they sing in such broken English that you have no idea what the fuck they're singing. It's very funny. Yeah, I think they're just copying how the Eva does it. Shoot. Yeah. It's funny as hell.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Salted and smoked. Well, that was easy to find. Hello, dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
How did that paper not get fucking ruined? No, it doesn't look like he cares. What is with Final Fantasy in making terrible dogs, you know?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Right? You should probably try something new then. Because this isn't working. Dumbass. Shoop.
But what'll we do for supper?
You know, when you get paid to do work, sometimes you just do work, right? Even though you think it's stupid. Because someone told you to do it, right? And I think when you do that kind of work, that's when you know you kind of have a shitty job, you know?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I love your voice, man. That's fun. The friend of mine. Lionheart tonic. Gradually with breaks, okay.
Fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Phoenix theme. That isn't, I mean, read it later.
If it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back.
Like, I know I keep saying it, but I think the developers behind this game just fucking... They just wanted to make Evangelion. Like, for real, like...
Yes, I know him.
They must be fans of the new movies.
I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Because they're doing like everything that the new Eva movies do. When it comes to the battles and the music and everything. And the themes and how they tell the story.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive? Hmm.
Can I have another?
Yeah, like I don't think I think I notice Eva stuff in a lot of things, but this game is just like they just keeps doing it, you know. Man, I'm talking about if it like they're worshipping him. I mean, Phoenix, which they are, right? How do I get up there? Hop. Hop, hop. Yeah, about. I really wonder what you would think of Eva. I think you would be... like, my prediction is that you would be bored of it. That's mine, you know. Knowing your tastes. But, yeah, I mean, I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong before about a lot of things. I mean, I didn't think you would get all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild either, but, you know. Look at us now, right? Yeah, it does. Just like Evangelion does it. They have songs describing exactly what's happening. Worshipping gods and fighting things, you know. But they're all in the background. Even though they're speaking just plain English. It's hard to hear it's even English, you know. When listening to it. Interesting. Ching. They used to do the same thing in anime and stuff before too, when they used classical music. They used to time it to what was going on, you know. Like in one part I remember in anime where a character stood before a god and they were playing the Beethoven's Ninth Symphony. And exactly in the part where he said, in German where they sing, you know, that they're before God. The character in the anime does that same thing. It's funny.
Alright. The hanged man. Thank the gods, you're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Well, Angels of Doom for Evangelion was in 2007, which is way before Revengeance.
Please, you have to see that he's safe. I'll do what I can.
See you, Goob. Man, we saw so little of you today, Goob. I miss you, man. Yeah, exactly. They describe the character, not exactly one-to-one what's happening. Cha. See you, Goob. I guess go look at the Ramiel fight in Evangelion and then read the lyrics to the song Angels of Doom. Angel of Doom. I think that's the first time they did that. I think. Come here, you fuckers. Like, I want to use the limit break right away. I'm so impatient. What the hell? Ha! Good job, Pouts. Pouts coming home. Are we gonna get to see more Pouts now? I pray. It's over. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Fuck, I don't know. I suck at dodging that, man. I was lucky there, honestly. More than anything. Stagger time! What? Go. Oh, I use it right before he gets staggered. Wrong button. Oh shit. I bet that works out, doesn't it? I wonder if these attacks are stronger too when we do the break or not. Yeah, those. The fun. Shoo. I'll see you. Shoo. If I'm going to watch stuff with me to help me feel better. It's not available, I guess. Ha! It's not? It's different? Okay. Shrink. Too slow. Fucking love the lyrics in Metal Gear Rising. They're so nonsensical, I love them. Pow! Rules of nature. I need more games like that, man. Down we go. Balam. Thank you, pals. Exactly when I killed him, man. Good timing. This man dead. Wait, that's not what we're doing. Need some money. Inspect Randall's body. Where are you, Randall? Oh no, not Randall. Fuck, Randy Bobandy. What the hell?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Shit.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Thank you for the star. A gold star. I'm gonna put it on the ceiling later. Did you guys have any system like that when you were kids, you know? Did your kindergarten teachers or whatever, did they give you gold stars? I remember our school, or like one teacher in our school, doing that for like probably a week until they got like completely bored of it and didn't want to do it anymore, you know? Doing it like I cheat my stream. Dun, 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 dun. Back we go to the obelisk. Obelisk. Where's Edifix? Dun, dun, dun. I just have to go around. You flexing, pals?
That'll be enough for today.
There's a lot of months of watching me play video games. How many hours is 2 months and 21 days? Actually. How many 100-hour games is that?
My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
Sorry, man. Vander's too good for us.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Rest in peace, Randy.
Brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact
what a
that
sassy
he didn't shy
pose he
away
is, dude.
from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Incredibly sassy.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Yeah. That's kind of blech, you know, we could do more than that. Just 1,000? We can beat that. He is weak, you know. I want at least 10,000 hours, then I'm happy, you know. I sometimes like doing that, going to like big streamers that I hear about, the people talk about, to see what they stream. It's very fascinating to me to do that. Someone talked about a female streamer called Aaron or something? I can't remember what it was. I looked up her stream and for the statistics or whatever. And she had streamed ASMR for 10,000 hours plus. Which is just, imagine that, you know. Imagine 10,000 hours of ASMR on Twitch.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Am I crazy, but doesn't that feel like a huge time hole, you know? A huge time suck. Boom. 10,000 hours, man.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
Okay,
no
man.
thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Have to tell him?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
I didn't know he had a
Keep
daughter.
Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
No.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from
welcome
Sid,
back. I didn't know you were gone.
today, he'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Man, I really need to eat, by the way. My stomach is like fucking fighting me right now. Oof. He wants food. He's been whining the whole day. I feel I can eat a big dinner today, you know, to satiate my hunger. I might get a pizza today. Might be one of those days.
Wanted to send a message,
Most likely. I'm gonna get a big dinner today.
Can I see I'm busy here? What's that for you, dear?
We can level up Flame Tongue. No, wait, that's a new weapon. I thought it was Stormcry. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. How come you can make these weapons, man? You come up with them yourself? It's awfully specific, some of these, isn't it? The problem with pizza is that it's not really, it doesn't really keep you full, right? Pizza is one of those meals that, yeah, quickly you get hungry afterwards. Even though you eat a lot of it too, it still makes you hungry right away. Have I done a manual save ever in this game? Or do I always do those? I mean, I know the game has autosaves for sure, right? Yeah, even 9 of them. I wonder why it's an action game. You wouldn't need that many saves.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm
I guess you
Sid
can miss out on
dragging you off
things.
to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Hmm.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Wait, so why do I need to talk to her? Because the potions? He said like, I need potions. You have full potions, man.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Yeah.
If you ask me,
You want to cut to that?
foul's brewing, and it ain't as borbile tea.
Borbile tea?
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay, come here, Otto. What's up, old man?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all.
I mean, this is gonna be a big action piece, isn't it? If we go into the fucking capital.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
And we do that already too, right?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's.
I really wonder how long this game is
His
too.
legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
Another war. Oh shit, that scared me. Fucking Miku. I will get a pizza, but thank you for the $10. I told you I would get one.
On this occasion, wars breed chaos on the front lines and at home.
And now,
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded
I wonder what kind of
men
pizza I get though.
melt into the back
Oh no,
alleys
yet.
of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital.
That scared the hell out of me though.
The checkpoint.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Oh, you just wrote pizza? I mean, it could be anyone.
Just know of a way.
There's
Meat lovers.
Well, no.
That's what
not
meatloaf
that.
fans are called, right?
That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Oh.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let
So
her know
wait,
you're
Sid is not traveling with us, but he's coming with us, right?
and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm
Hmm.
sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
The Vale.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
She's hot.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Oh shit.
Expecting a full report when you get back.
Yeah, on the pizza. Onion, anchovies, garlic, bacon, green peppers. That's so much. What a mix that is. Alien reports. Oh really? Alien reports are now available viewing speaking code. Okay. So, some more side quests?
Now to find Gav.
Is that it?
Oh, you're the new lad,
Yeah, a few of
aren't
those.
you?
And show some pizza
Don't
is a bit of a
say
weird
service.
one too, honestly.
Well, at the hideaway
Not because it's
service
bad or
anyway.
anything, but because it's a
Otto's
lot,
put me
you
in
know.
charge of reading through the
If you get
reports,
anchovies on
sending
pizza,
by
you
our
will have a
allies
lot of
and picking out
anchovies to
any
eat.
problems that might warrant the attention of the curse
It
breakers.
can be really good if you have some good mayonnaise to it, otherwise
No
it could be
shortage of problems, I can tell you.
a bit much.
Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Wow.
Anyway, if
This
you're ever
guy.
interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little
Odd
acts
thing
of
here and there.
kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got
Oh, so these are the bounties. Hell yeah. The hunts or whatever. I fucking love these in video games, you know. To not only find new quests, but also travel immediately to obelisk waypoint to that occasion. Oh. Wait, so I'm wrong then. Wait, won't this be on the map too? Doesn't this feel like, yeah, this feels like an extra step, like a weird extra step. Man, I thought these were the hunts.
Right.
Damn it.
Me?
I just ask him, but I don't really care. I just want the check mark. There we go.
Here you go.
Welcoming committee, let's go. Huh. I mean, I'm doing all the side quests, there's no way I'm avoiding it, you know.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I sure am.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Nah, I wanna skip this, you know. I guess I have no idea.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
No, I got them with. I mean, is pepperoni? Is that pepper? I never knew, you know.
Must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out.
What is pepperoni? Is that just pepperoni?
They're probably
Why is it called pepperoni then?
You're probably right.
Because it sounds like, you know,
like yourself to open them up.
the other thing.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I guess pepperoni is just pepperoni, but Spanish, is that it?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
It's not yellow, it's green.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
No, it just says it's called pepperoni in Swedish too. That's just pepperoni is called pepperoni. Interesting. Yeah, and I ordered a pepperoni pizza, and the guy thought I said pepperoni. Then he went, "Are you sure you want that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." He's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want a pepperoni pizza." And the guy thought I just ordered a weird pizza with just pepperoni on it. So that's what I got, a pepperoni only pizza.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Which is kind of nuts, right?
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I mean, I have to be honest, I ate the thing. Like, it was not that bad.
You stay here and rest.
I did not eat all the pepperonis though. I put most of them to the side because I'm not a goddamn maniac. I mean, imagine. I did eat the chocolate pizza also, the chocolate one with marshmallows and tomato. I mean strawberries. I found that one to be fucking great. It has a different like body, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Like the crust or whatever is not a normal pizza.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
It's like a cake. It's kind of good.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
It was not like I've seen like Gordon Ramsay episodes where he eats chocolate pizza and it's just chocolate on a normal pizza, you know? Which is just, what the fuck are you doing, you know what I mean? It's actually, you know, like a other thing.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Yeah.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
We call them pepperonis, those things. The only time I have those are on, you know, on kebab.
Bread and wine.
Fruit pizza sounds good.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread and wine. Let's go, Clive. More side quest. Man, like such huge parts of this game is just filler. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Why did they think this was a good idea to do?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Like if I made this game, I would just have cut out all this, you know, fluff. Just poof, gone. Just make the game shorter, man.
Truly.
I mean, you could take the resources you made for doing these side quests to add another set piece or whatever. Sound effects. What kind of pizza do I get though?
Never in all my days.
Thank you for the water, man.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
It's a good place.
I can't believe it.
They'll do kebab. Kebab is good as a pizza because it's way more filling, you know, than any other pizza.
Thank you for everything.
But it also has the, to me at least, it has an added thing that I feel greasy after eating kebab pizza, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like I ate too much, or I ate something that was not that good. I don't know if that makes sense, but I never feel like fresh after eating it. And the Hawaii pizza is too boring to me. It feels like a kid's pizza. Does that make sense? Like ham on pizza and just ham. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I feel that. It's not, it doesn't have like a fun taste to it. No challenging, no bite. Like I love pizzas with ox meat and like stuff. Yeah, it is. Kebab pizza is just kebab on a fucking on bread. That's it. But it works though. It's good.
Wait, that's glory to Griga.
Glory
you
to
were the
Griga.
hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's,
Yeah.
then perhaps you'll help me.
Argula.
His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Ja.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the
My
likes
dad
of me.
loves olives and
If I
pizza
don't bring
too.
those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade.
I mean, I
of yours.
never had.
You put it to use
I
for
don't think I've
a
ever seen a pizza without the black olives. But
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I've never seen a pizza with the green olives, rather.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think they used to use canned olives in Sweden too, honestly.
And hurry, Lost Wing
I
needs
think.
those grapes.
Like my biggest like pro tip is never buy shrimp on pizza, because shrimp when it gets heated up that way that they make it, you know, just tastes like rubber. Have you guys ever done that? It doesn't taste good, you know. You get yours, so you put it on yourself. Like shrimp on pizza is a scam. They should put it on after they cook it, you know.
Don't tell me.
It gets like rubbery, and then you just chew it, and it's just chewy stuff that's raw. But it's a different thing with tiger shrimp, like big ones, you know. Okay, yard olives. I was like, do you guys get one next to it? Yeah, it's always yard olives, right? Oh, huh. Man. Pizza,
That must
pizza,
be the
pizza.
vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You say that, right? I thought this game had like hunts like Final Fantasy XII does, you know, like quests with like super hard enemies and stuff. Maybe that's a later thing. Man, I'm playing this game without motion blur, but it feels like still feels like it's blurry. That dude, just look at that, like, you know. It's hard to see what the fuck I'm looking at with hand effects. Rah! Olive bar, huh? I don't think I've ever had olives that are bar into the can now that I think about it, you know. I think that's the only thing I've eaten.
It's over.
Sure.
Fall.
That sounds good, but huh. I also like had like a fascinating. I've had an interest in like making my own pizza. I want to try doing that one of these days, you know. But I don't want to make my own dough though, so I'll probably just buy the dough, you know. So it's probably just been an amateur thing to do. I've been wanting to make it like a chicken pizza and see if I can make a good one. Like with chicken, bell peppers and stuff like that, you know. I probably will do good. I mean, I don't think I would do a bad job with that. Sounds probably easy, you know. Yeah, of course those. It's the best in
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
For sure.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop.
I want to try that
I'd say
part,
you've
yeah.
earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price.
I'm also
among the
incredibly
rich
lazy when
and
it comes to
powerful of
cooking.
the realm. We use that money to keep our
So I might
comrades
not.
fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Would that be safe?
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass
You
or
know,
two
honestly,
raised
I
in your
don't think
honour.
I don't think I will even make a round pizza. I just make a square one, then cut them up into pieces, you know, like a sandwich or something. Black blood. It's just oil. It's called black blood, huh? Why do I have a quest guy when I can just go to the areas like this? I don't get it. Pouts. Feels like the good part is implied if it's easy, you know. Alright, I need to remember to pick up those chests that I was talking about before. I mean, I have to do it now if I'm gonna remember it, right? There was one by the windmill and there was one in the beginning. I mean, at the end of this area to the left-ish, right? Left-ish. I think that's somewhere around here. Tiger's bread? Chink. Steel silk.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Good, Clive, we shouldn't forget it. I was gonna say, can we go in here? No, someone work on the wall. They thought about that, you know, they thought the players would go back and try to get into the hole. There's just one guy in the city working that wall, that's it. There's another chest I didn't find before. Goblin coin. Hell yeah. Wait, where's the windmill then? Oh, there it is. I guess I'm glad I have bad orientation. I'm like Sorrow in One Piece, I always get lost. And here's the chest, and we are done. So it was totally worth it, there was so much in that chest. Hell yeah. You know, I ordered a pizza from an Italian restaurant not long ago, and they had sourdough instead of normal dough, you know. And it was a really good pizza, but it was so much effort to eat it, you know what I mean? It was too much. A whole pizza with this sourdough took forever to eat.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving
It's a
their
weird
swords
thing to
around.
say,
I think
but it was
they're gonna
more
kill
effort
someone.
than was worth actually.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but
Subway.
Please help them.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Oh, sourdough is amazing.
Thank you.
But you get it, like it's like a thick crust all around, and the pizza is like it's way softer, right? And then it's so chewy. Every bite you have to chew a lot, you know. Like after a while you get so exhausting because it's a fucking pizza. It's big. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the pizza was really good, but man, I can't remember. Is sourdough like healthier or not?
Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I think it is, right? It's better than normal dough, right?
Oh,
I might be making that up in my brain. Brent?
Heavy though, I expect.
What's these animations? Wow. So, you guys are dead in seconds, right?
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, right? There's point to these guys. You know what to do. How? There we go. I actually never ever order calzones, you know. But what kind of thing do you make in calzone? Every time I see calzone, it's just ham inside of it, right? To me, that's not exciting for a pizza, so I never order one.
People will think twice about pushing us around again. Thanks
That's
to
for
you.
damn sure.
We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Yeah.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
Yeah, those. But every time I see one, it's just ham inside of it, you know. I've never seen them do anything exciting with
I
it.
see. Then you do Rosaria regrets.
But I had one once. It was called something like Viking boat or something
You're a
like that.
useful man to have around.
I don't know why. Whenever the Swedish people use Viking in their meat, I mean in pizza names, there's always ox on it.
A mug of something tasty waiting
I don't know why what that is. There's always ox meat,
We've got work to do for
which is fucking based on pizza, by the way.
You best be going.
Like ox meat and béarnaise sauce. Fuck, it's so good. I also had a pizza when I was on vacation. That was just, I think it was just five different types of cheese on it, and that was it. And it was fucking so goddamn good. Just cheese.
There he is.
That's me.
Man of the hour.
Well, those side quests were all so goddamn uninteresting. Like, Jesus Christ. Who thought that was a good idea? So you guys need to stop with this shit. Hello, Blamisk Smith.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear?
Whatever you say. I can't make anything new. Okay. What's up, Moogle? Okay. Sup, Gub.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Thank you, bud.
Just following orders.
Thank you for the doggos.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh? Adorable. I like them.
Day for a little mischief.
I ship them. I ship Clive and Gab.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Nah, fuck.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
Like, I'm a bit confused about them. Like, are Gav and Sid, are they in a relationship?
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
It feels like it, right? It feels like they are in a relationship, these two.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to...
But I don't know. Maybe not.
As he pleases.
There's something about the way they talk, you know.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally through dominance.
The taco pizza.
But then you are
I mean, taco pizzas exist.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
I mean, there sure is,
Did I ever
right?
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
I might be crazy, but it really does feel like it. Alright, I mean, yeah, he should be bisexual because he had a kid, right? Too. I didn't think about that part.
You two behave now.
I mean, he might be adopted daughter, but I doubt that. What was that? He sigh. I'm not a taco pizza. I had Mexican taco pie yesterday, and it was so fucking good. It was like just cheese and pie and all that. Oh wait, that was the other day. 2 days ago I had that. I actually had the pie yesterday and I sent it to Pout and she said it was a quiche. It's called a quiche, it was not actually a pie. And I was so fucking like, whatever man, like what is the difference? Apparently because it's made with egg or something like that. Yeah, it's just called a pie here. You know? In Sweden it's just called a fucking pie. That's the thing with fucking talking about food. Like every single time the Swedish people just call it what it is, you know. And all the other languages have some kind of weird name for things. To Paul, so I was like, I'm just gonna call this a fucking pie, like, you know. When I eat nigiri sushi, I don't say I eat nigiri, you know what I mean? I say I eat sushi. Mid? That's a reference to Final Fantasy V, isn't it? The scholar in Final Fantasy V is called Mid. Oh yeah, it is Sid's accomplice, isn't it? He works with Sid in Final Fantasy V, doesn't he? I think. Shoop. Is my Final Fantasy knowledge finally, you know, working? My brain is finally firing. What a great name though, Mid. But I'm pretty sure Mid is in Final Fantasy V first. Yeah. I think it was a guy there. A dude. A värduda. I guess we're just gonna walk up here. Another town. Man, we have so many buildings and towns around. Osh.
There. North Reach.
That took us a long time to reach.
Speak of a brothel. That was north of the checkpoint. Glad that Dame has friends in the south.
Man, the dog is getting strong, right? Or am I crazy? Are you getting stronger, boy? Maybe these guys are just weak. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yes, you are. I really wonder how his abilities work, you know? Maybe it's like a friendship thing. You can see it here, right? We do... No. Fuck, I can't remember. Maybe it's not here. Oops. Just remove the skin. Here it is, right? And then what? Torgal? No. R1, there we go. Yeah, we see his stuff is getting up. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me how we get this up, but I assume just by fighting. Probably just an XP system, right? That's so fucking interesting. I thought that was the thing. I thought Sydney was the name. I thought they changed it after release, but now I realize, okay, so it's the Japanese version. It's way better, you know? Hided.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Really?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Wow.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Oh, this is kind of embarrassing, honestly, to me.
You're the dame.
Sup, dame?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Whatever, man. You do the voice, but you're not really succeeding.
Otto assured me I could trust you.
A pie is not a quiche, but a quiche is a pie. That is so deep,
You
Pout.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else
LOL.
would.
LOL.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
What's she talking about?
The final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek.
Does she talk like this to everyone she meets, you know? Because goddamn, this woman would be exhausting.
Not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unless you go with me.
Unless.
I mean, the quiche I ate did not have a lid, you know?
To appear. Yes.
So if you make a quiche and then you put like a lid over it, then it's a pie? Then the quiche is a pie?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what is this favor? Yeah, okay. Hello Weston, what's up, man? How you doing, Weston? Love roll. I wanna do love roll over you.
And what can I do for you?
Let's see. Yeah, all of these are so expensive. That have to be as post-game stuff. That's so interesting, though. This fucking lead rule.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my
What if the egg is the lid then, though?
Gave me this, and no more my masters than you are.
Think about it.
But
have I created something new if I do that?
I can hide it.
What's up, Weston?
You acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
What do I want then?
Just play along.
I mean, I just want to get past the gate, woman. It's not that complicated. It's a tart.
Back to the Vale already?
You know, the package said
of course, we must
cheese and chanterelle pie. So whatever you guys say is just a lie.
Might this be?
It might be a quiche in a different country, but here it's just a fucking pie.
What with all the royalists about?
Don't work him too hard.
Don't work him too hard.
Depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yeah. Am I too cool looking for you guys?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Youch. What a fucking douche. What an ass. It's just jealous because I have cool clothes on, you know.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, the thing is like...
Wasn't so bad.
Yeah, he is branded, right? But he also looks like this. No one who is a guard or whatever would be like, yeah, that looks like a normal ass man.
Done anything about it.
That looks like someone who can fucking fuck you up, you know what I mean?
Customers, we have an arrangement.
Try changing your pillow, Weston.
If you'd care to follow me, we can.
To me, I get dizzy when my bed sheets are bad, you know, or my, like, what do you call it, the cushion below you.
Seem like I have much of a choice.
I can't remember what the name for those are. Whenever that's bad, I get dizzy. And I wake up. Whenever I sleep at my parents' house, basically, I get fucking dizzy.
Well then.
Mattress, that's the word. I found that changing mattress made me not dizzy when I wake up, you know.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you,
Tack så
my
mycket.
dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
What a weird thing to ask her. Weird birthplace, man.
Clive, my darling.
Welcome to the Vale.
Yeah, it's a building, alright. Thank you, game, for zooming out and having all this happen. This is just whatever, man.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I
For sure.
told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound
You
you
like the
so
dress?
tight, I wonder.
It reminds me of something.
It's certainly not
It feels a bit
influence.
crazy having this much of a colorful dress in this game.
Mentioned a favor.
It's almost like a peacock, you know what I mean? Attracting mates with all these colors.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I like that name, kinda.
I've begun to fear the worst.
Kinda like Tatienne.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another sigil to show people, is that it? What the fuck? Why are we getting so many seals?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely.
But that doesn't really add that much to the game, right?
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
When it comes to pies, I have to say I think I enjoy quiches more than pies. Then.
I should probably start here.
Because most of the pies I like, they don't have any lids, you know. But straight up, I never heard anyone in Sweden ever say quiche. We all say pie to them. I don't even know if we have a Swedish version of quiche, you know.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Where? Who? It's clear talking about someone else, right? Me? Okay.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
I do.
So you are an associate of the day?
Yes, I work for the horse. I mean, for the women.
Assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne,
Etienne.
a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Oh my god, this dialogue.
The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Set me free.
Someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Sure.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Savory pies are the only thing I eat. I can't think of the last time I had a sweet pie. My mother makes amazing apple pies though, like super good. But the crust she makes is so good. Hell yeah, pals. You're fucking green stream.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's
I don't know how to celebrate this. I wish I had my crown, you know. I'm looking. That looks like a good pie.
Of course not. Merely
Is that ketchup on it?
Which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands
Love you
on.
too, buds.
And
So fucking
though I
much,
cannot
man.
prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
That you do.
Strongly advise.
Do. Another quest. Yes, more. This time I'm gonna do them in order though. Like so I don't run around with 3 at the same time. Because why not, right? I would say all pies have eggs in them, right? Because of the crust. Like one of my favorite pies is a rhubarb pie, you know. I fucking love rhubarb pies. They are very sour though, and I mean, I like eating them with, you know,
I have a delivery from Etienne.
with the cream. I can't remember what the cream is
Fresh
called.
from the master's table.
I guess just the vanilla cream. That's what we call it, right?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
That's
This year
hard.
will make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
What do you guys think about eggs, actually? Do you guys love the taste of eggs? Like, I recently, when I've been making noodles, I've been adding eggs to it, you know? Because I just like it.
You can tell, Etienne, I'm a man of my word.
Hell yeah.
Perfume.
Have you ever eaten it like I do, Pouts, on a sandwich, you know? Like just fried eggs, I mean. They are, right?
I have no business with branded.
He just the guy from Third Rock from the Sun.
A package.
Right, Weston, it's the
Fresh
best.
from the master's table.
I also been adding
Where is the
vegetables too. I can't remember what they're called. I guess leeks, right?
Gate guards won't be paying him or
I've
his
been adding
affairs
leeks to them.
mind.
I think that's the right word for them. Those things with the green parts. I'm just cutting off the green parts and putting it in the noodles. And it's been really fucking good.
This is
Chives.
lighter than usual. Branded, if
That's
I
the name
discover
of it?
you have played me false,
I
Played
can
me
always take it
false.
back.
you will do no such thing.
Yeah, exactly, Pouts.
Tongue. Had you been the
You know, chives is called grass onion in Swedish.
get out of my sight.
But I don't think it's those. But I don't know, it's like bigger, you know?
Those cigars are worth more.
I can take a picture of it afterwards, you will see. Do be careful. Grass onion, so fucking funny. Man, have I told you guys? I was such a fucking idiot as a kid, you know? I used to take grass onion and just eat it from the ground because it was growing, like where we lived, you know? We just made a bunch of them. I used to just eat them like that. I didn't go into the room and wash them off or anything, just ate them.
Quickly now, before the guards notice.
But thinking about that, I'm like, blech. Eek. Spring onions, it might be.
Burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
I use them bad with names.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most
Papa
discerning
is a good.
customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink.
No, I'm eating that dirt.
Alright.
You're saying dirt is dumb? I think dirt is clever.
For a price, of course.
Without dirt, nothing can, you know, flower.
Perfume, cigars and spirits.
Nothing can grow.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
I don't know, man. How can I afford them? I don't care. Let's fight. You're finished. I have to say, like, this part of the game, like, man, I can't wait to get back into the action. That's what I feel like now. Well, it's no real use to fight stuff out here either, right? I doubt it will give me anything worthwhile. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Worms are the best. Worms eat garbage, like compost, and then they make dirt. They break things down. Worms are the fucking
The right
best.
to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Nature is pretty fucking smart. Pretty goddamn efficient at what it's doing, you know. Dun, dun, dun.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
You sure haven't. Come here, man. I've been turning this side quest.
Ah, you have returned.
I delivered your stuff.
I believe these are yours.
Box, box, box. Essence of rose. How the fuck? I mean, roses. That's just bad as a perfume, right?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Who wants to smell like a rose?
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystal?
This sarcasm, those are stupid.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under
I
the
wanna
gaze
punish
of the
this
guards.
smug man's
After
face.
all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
The music is got
And
quiet.
if you don't
It's
know
creepy
what
to
this
me.
day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say
Yeah.
you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize
Good for
crystals
you.
were so scarce here.
Honestly,
As
like,
scarce as chocobo
that's how I
teeth,
feel about
as
everything,
the thriving
everyone talking in
market
this
for
game right
even
now.
the scantest
I'm like,
fragments.
yeah,
Do
great.
you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yeah, so vulgar,
I think you're
man.
doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree.
I don't really care about her
Reward
that
for a
much,
job
you know.
well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
I know what happened, I just did it.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided
I
me.
bet that won't affect the game at all, actually. But thank you for saying that. Man, they have like no character to them too, man. Like I don't know what they were thinking with this. I mean, it's gonna be tiresome if I keep just complaining about them, but man, they really don't add anything. I can't think of the last game where the side quests were this disruptive to the fun of the game, you know. Like I thought games like got better with this, you know. What's up, man? Because I feel like nothing can happen, you know. It's not like accepting a quest in Skyrim and then all of a sudden you're like doing stuff with gods and you're traveling halfway across the planet, you know.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
Okay.
I'm just passing through.
Let's hang out.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's
Am I
finest?
gonna fight them? Is that the quest?
I dare say there's ways of
Yeah.
finding out.
We gonna have a duel?
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earn that?
We're probably gonna go and kill some ogre outside of town, right?
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being
That guy's name is Robin? How dare? How fucking dare they? I'm pissed off with this game. You know what? The main character could have been a Robin. I feel like he looks like a Robin to me.
Just so you know.
You know what I mean?
I won't be holding back.
Definitely looks like a Robin,
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want
or like a I don't know. He looks like a Brian. Yeah, those. I guess I'm talking to him.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Oh. I guess I'm just doing
If that's what you want.
what a reach, the pouts, what a pull.
Right, let's be having ya.
But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I did it. I went full circle from the beginning of this stream, right? We fucking did it, we succeeded.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Honey, Leon gave me a pounding this morning.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
But he's so weak though.
So you know one end of a blade from me.
Like, why is he talking so casually when I'm beating him the fuck up? That's so fucking funny. So you know how to draw a blade, he says, when I'm like burning him with the phoenix wings charging into him like no fucking person's ever done, you know.
Challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
And he's like, oh, I see how you know how to draw a blade. But the main character is fucking burning. Fucking fire wings, frying his soul.
Win the Dane's favour anyway. I know he would hold my tongue for a start.
That's so incredibly silly. Yeah, don't give up. Stop hitting yourself. Like, come on, what the fuck are you talking about? Your potential? You're not even doing anything. These two, I love these two guys. They're my favorite characters now. They don't give a fuck. These guys would be like a whole army would attack them and they would be like, oh, I see you guys got a million troops, huh? Oh, I see you guys know how to draw a blade. Are you cutting off my finger, huh? Like, oh, big man, chopping off my head, are you?
Christ, hope the sergeant never hears about this.
A lynching, eh?
Not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
Had to get a Green Reaper to kill me.
I'll leave you to it.
We get, you know, to hell, and they're just the same way, you know. Oh, you got a fiery lava, huh? I'm gonna be here for all eternity, eh?
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I fucking love this idea. This guy's just being unimpressed by everything, you know. Exactly does. This was a flesh wound. I guess this is the last quest. Friends of the people. I've done like... I played this for 4 hours now, right? And I feel like 3 hours of them were just side quests, right? And really bad ones too.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Man, all these people hating all the fucking bearers and then just using them, you know. It's so weird, so backwards.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Endeavors?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
I don't believe it.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers.
Isn't every town?
And yet many would see their servants starve.
It's bizarre, right?
Coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering.
Have a good one, Weston. Good luck with work.
Simple act of cruelty.
Good luck with the old grind. Good old grind.
Cut off their noses to spite their faces, then see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles?
Brings me to my request.
Is that like
The brand
consumables?
upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
It does? Okay.
Fine.
This one kind of intrigues me because I'm what the fuck is it on about, you know?
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here,
What?
deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay, I'm just gonna deliver
Food I
food.
can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
Oof.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
Like, give them to the guys and be secret about
And
it.
when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
I was thinking about that because he has the
Much speaking with you this
capital clothes or whatever. Rich guy clothes, I guess. The white stuff really sticks out in this area.
Curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
You didn't know this was going on live?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Yikes. I still think this makes no sense the way they treated them, you know. Guess you have to come back, yeah. So goofy. Hello, slave worker. I'm sorry about all this shit. Here, have some food.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this.
Imagine every loaf of bread you ever handed off to someone, son like that, you know.
Here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's gonna make you sleep well at night, Clive. I mean, he's talking like he's about to do anything for them right now, right? Or these people. Not yet though, right? Down there. I really can't wait to see how this goes actually. Now I'm kinda curious about this game's story. I wanna know why this blight thing is happening.
Something for you.
It's not like we have any White Walkers, we don't have that thing going on here.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
It's not gonna be same type of dialogue again, right?
You need to leave. Now. Please.
If someone says meat, it can be bad. We got it.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. Man, this game is very somber, right? What do I do with this then? I mean, it's still not done, right?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yikes.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Thank God the game is gonna go back to normal after this though, right? We're done with the side quest stuff.
Work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
It's one of those things where like you... It's not like I'm gonna skip them, right? Even though I really want to.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Like why am I being punished for playing the game? You know what I mean? Why do it like this?
That's what my hunger.
Hmm.
Thank you, though.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I feel like it was very fun doing the combat stuff, but
Drover has more regard for his
otherwise,
the Empire does its bearers. Anyway,
they need better designers, man. They need to change this shit. And yeah, pals, I'm glad you liked it, man. The third, I think, Final Fantasy 16 stream.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Yeah, give me the money, man.
Alright. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, I'm afraid.
business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then?
Yo.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
He's like the guy in
time
Andor.
when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Nice.
My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but
So
bearers
there are
are being
people who
fed for a
care
change,
about
so we
them
don't
then.
grumble.
You think it would be a bigger part of people too, with how things are going, you know?
Doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Yeah, he pays me more.
I better be going.
I better get going. They're always so shy around women, you know, in these kind of games. It's kind of funny to me. They're all a bunch of, you know, Boy Scouts. There we go, right? All the quests cleared up. I'm pretty sure. Yay, we did it. Yeah, and tomorrow I'm gonna play more of this game. I'm probably doing 2 streams tomorrow. We're probably playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too. TMNT. Well, see you guys tomorrow.